Radio True Media. Radio True Media. We rise every morning with truth in our hands. No more silence, we take a stand. For the people who cry, for the dreams that fade. We speak for the hearts that justice betrayed. Radio True Media.
On FM 103.9.
Radio True Media.
On FM 103.9.
Now we voice, now we power. True Media go shine like tower. We no go fear, we go talk. Even if they know I make we talk. True Media Radio. On FM 103.9.
Now God we dey Friday, not true we dey preach. Freedom of speech, now that we dey teach.
For so long, we go stand tall. Radio True Media.
One voice for all.
We honor the land, the struggle, the fight. We shine a light in the darkest night. Because we believe in hard work and faith. The Sierra Leone way. We hold the line, come what may.
Them one set we more them, but we go shout. Now the poor man voice we they bring out.
Now we alright for know the truth. Now that make we go protect the truth.
Truth began, no they neglect anyone.
We are the voice, we are the flame. Truth will rise, they'll know our name. We are the truth and nothing else.
Truth began, we know they play.
Now for Salon, we declare the way. Tune in every day to
Truth Miguel Radio.
3.9.
Truth Miguel Radio.
3.9. Radio True Media. Radio True Media. Radio True Media.
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM. We empower the nation.
Mina Yusufu Jallo, the Cow Footprints, and you they listen to Truth Radio on 103.9 FM live from Freetown. Natu de las.
For almost a year now, the Sierra Leone Association of Journalists, SLAJ, don dey for one mission. And this mission, na for make one old chapter dey na the Salon Constitution, where they guarantee freedom of expression and of the press.
This not a new fact. SLAJ will not submit this proposal at the time where the Justice Edmond Kawan Constitutional Review Committee be the work. But even though it not be appear at the final report, the arguments no be ever disappear. In fact, the arguments in a plenty they pass any other thing.
The tripartite committee will be set up because of political tension them. They recognize say constitutional reform important for make we get believing among ourselves, accountability and collapse.
But we for make one thing clear. If constitutional reform now for make we tap problem them tomorrow, then for protect free expression for being one main part for that efforts day. Because democracy not only the well where it camp an election. No. Democracy the well where citizens then they afraid for talk. Where then they intimidate journalists them. And where then they silent voice them where they talk true to power.
And this campaign, not to forsake journalists then they ask for special treatment so freedom of expression na all man property. Bloggers, market woman them, students and academics, politicians and you self where they vote.
From the one where they write book and the one where they make music to civil society activists and comedian them. Now the thing where they give it the right for criticize policy them, for expose corruption and for put multiple governance business at the country where we not go afraid.
One old chapter in the constitution where they talk about this go make the pattern we not clear, we able to revise them. It go see the media as something way good for the public. It go protect editorial independence and guarantee access to information. For make them short, this go talk and clear one say, free expression not to favor from any government. Now right where people can get.
Now the constitution no more able to protect the citizens' rights. Now this make even though for reform policy they fine, it better for make the constitution cover them.
This is something where politicians for support. Because free expression, they give strength to una legitimacy. This is something where citizens for support. Because it protect your voice. Now something where civil society for support. Because it give power for all government accountable. If we see yourself, we now go back to the days of repression, the time that will be the afraid, and when them be the set remote them, then now the time this for take action.
A stand-alone chapter on freedom of expression and of the press is a right for everyone. Fambulem, Mina Alhaji Manika Kamara, President of the Sierra Leone Association of Journalists. I call on all Sierra Leoneans for joining this campaign now.
This message comes to you from the Sierra Leone Association of Journalists / through the media project implemented by BBC Media Action with support from the European Union.
We show them thing we go make we kick boom, thing we go make we country go before. Mama yes so, thing we go make
ayo Nyabole sawo matonya ye pe gbo era we Tonya ye pe gbo era ngatu aya gbo ngeza wa to mi na ni FM we Tonya ye pe gbo era ngatu aya gbo ngeza wa to mi na ni FM Tamianga tu atonya ye pe gbo era we Anya boda tonya ye mi aloma Tonya ye le mi amome Ya bone jagbe ya le deja ti anya le dwe mi do onya gongo lo tonya ye pe gbo era we Mi atanu isi vena Na bo rabo mi driver Anya boda je pe buru rabo mi wa bi do tonya ye pe gbo era Amiaga tole papa goti talo ba papa nebe da penegbe nugo ma o aya gbogbe cha wa to mi na ni FM ne ma ya mi abede be da mo keni mo ya de keni mo ni da ke za ke me e bi lo to me gbo ta mi aga pinga e ayo Nyabole sawo matonya ye pe gbo era we Tonya ye pe gbo era ngatu aya gbo ngeza wa to mi na ni FM we Tonya ye pe gbogbo wo era mi ga to ya gbo ngbe sa wa to mi na ni efe. Ta mi ga to Tonya ye pe gbogbo era we. Anya buda Tonya ye mi aloma. Tonya ye le mi amome. Yabo ne jagbe yale ne jati ya yale dwe mi do nyango ngolo Tonya ye pe gbogbo era we. Mi atanu isi vena. Nabora bo mi do eva. Nyabora je pe gbura bo mi wa bi do Tonya ye pe gbogbo era. Amiaga to le papa go tita lo ba pepe ne be da pe ne gbe nugo ma o aye gbo gbe cha wa to mi na ni FM ne ma ya mi abede be de mo kini mo ya de kini mo ni da ke za ke fe me e bi lo to me gbo ta mi aga pinga e
It's a beautiful country. It's beautiful people.
Beautiful country and beautiful people indeed. Good morning and welcome. Juma Mubarak, TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. I think it's the last day in the month of July. It's Friday, 31st July 2026. Tell Allah thank you for life. We tell Allah thank you that we're here. We've come this long. Next month, we'll start counting down on 1 year since we start broadcast. It's an exciting moment, for see how far we don't come out and who say we did. But we'll tell God thank you. So good morning, and one for telling ourselves thank you. Good morning, and thanks for being with us all this long. And we pray that we all go continue this journey together. We appreciate you so much, not taking people of this country for granted. And believe say, with the play we on part, we all get a role for play, for make this place a better place. And this is our own part. And I want to tell Allah thank you for the well body, the strength that we've been here every other term, every other weekday we're here. And you start your morning with us, and if the radio go off, if people call and check and what's wrong, people are concerned genuinely. And we pray say Allah go continue to give you the strength, the energy, and guide we as well. We are not perfect people, but we pray that God go make we better people and guide we to the right path so that we go continue for do waiting right for we self and waiting right for this country. It is but time that we do this together. Last Friday, I think it was on Friday, I was listening to DJ Bass, having the drive actually. And I listened to DJ Bass, and I was saying, man, I grew up listening to DJ Bass. And most of the things inspire me, inspire a generation, not only me, a lot of we. And the things he keeps saying, he was saying years ago, are the same things I sit here almost every other weekday morning talking about. Things have changed. There are things that we don't change, we don't better somehow. But some of the basic things, it takes my mind back to that my man we been to tell me, remind me, say, Lamwana, say, from we born to now, you don't get 8 leaders them. We don't watch over this country in one way or the other. You don't get military takeover. You don't get democratically elected government. Or they say, I watch you every other morning, and it's the same thing. And it's the same thing himself they complain about. It's the same things he's worried about. He's 40 years just like me. So there are people who've done this before us, and we need to recognize them. Somebody like DJ Bass, he's been around, he's done it. I see them put a photo of him. Say, in the barb, I think he grants an interview, someone say they cut in dread. Yeah, but this, these are people who've stood for this nation. For decades, he's been saying these things to people, to our politicians, and don't come and go. And he's still doing it. We said don't take. We they play our own part. It will come a time there will be another generation. But we wish and praise. When there comes another generation where they take over, we make it be issues them way. We go begin talk about now how do we go to space? How do we get the cable car? How do we get the Lunge Bridge? Let not be about the most basic issues them again. That's my wish and prayer for this country, and that the hope I have. Now that make every other weekday morning, we they come here for can talk to we self, talk to we leaders them, talk to we politicians them, all people accountable, ask questions, talk to we self, all we self accountable as a people, because it is important. Now we get the power. Now we they give power. Now we they vote. Politicians and they sit down by themselves no more so then choose who that for being president, who that for being a parliament. No. And me and you. Now we. And check. That guy was reminding me. At least I met up Momo in time, I get some sense. Then came Strasser, a military ruler. Came President Bill, then head of state, way over to Strasser. Then came President Kaba, and is it Johnny Paul over to President Kaba. Then President Kaba go get the ECOMOG the week come. Johnny Paul then pull him. President Kaba come back. Then President Kaba hand over to President Kuma, rule for 10 years. In some months, and say 11 years. That the Adi been they argue about that myth, they call a myth. Then we get President Bill now, almost completing his term. Eight people in my lifetime. People out there America, how much presidents I don't get from when? How many? I read one post this morning one week. There's the new UK Prime Minister, and say gonna want old people's home. And they ask the people, and they ask now that nine and say he's the new prime minister. So then they quote somebody who say, Britain they change prime minister every 5 minutes, and they change. Britain they change. Well, there's a system of government, the parliament is system of government and all. They give them the opportunity for the change prime minister, Yeah, but we in election 5-10 years, we don't get military interregnum and all of that. But yeah, we're here. We've changed leaders, and the hope and wish for get leaders now for address we problem them. We basic things them. Yesterday net I post at the Ambogwa me padi can complain about light. So I reached, I was like not been there. For some time, then light come. It's a bit that happiness all the way there in the community. Lights don't call my happy. Now they tell me paddy. So these are things we grew up with, and we're still seeing it. We still, we the people them forget a common ground. We forget an understanding. Say, now we get the power. The people who they give power for able address with problem them. We own interest for comfort. You see politicians say, man, see what's in the happen. See how much they care about which kind of election we forget, how for elect we president. Today the Minister of Finance get for present the supplementary budget. I wish and hope he will get the same attention where election business don't get. So the supplementary budget, the budget actually now waiting they run me or you waiting they run this country. The money what they give back, what they pay as tax, our government they use them for spend, but waiting they spend that part. But I'm not sure we paid much attention to those things. The bread and butter issue, we self being not pay attention to, and so the one they lead with them, so they pay attention to us. If politics is like opium, just give them politics, talk politics, and then care about, forget about their well-being. They don't care about it. Well, let us pray. Let's start the morning with prayer. It's Friday. It's Juma Mubarak, and we pray that Allah go make we better people. But they pray for ourselves, pray for our country, pray for our leaders. Them pray that we do the right things. Them God guide we to the right path for do the right things. Them for make this country a better place. Let us pray.
اللهم صل على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما صليت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم إنك حميد مجيد وبارك على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما باركت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم في العالمين إنك حميد مجيد اللهم بارك لنا فيما أعطيت اللهم بارك لنا فيما أعطيت وأعنا على ذكرك وشكرك وحسن عبادتك يا مقلب القلوب ثبت قلوبنا على دينك يا مقلب القلوب ثبت قلوبنا على دينك ربنا لا تؤاخذنا إن نسينا أو أخطأنا ربنا ولا تحمل علينا إسرا كما حملته على الذين من قبلنا ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين اللهم ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار اللهم لا سهلا إلا ما جعلته سهلا وأنت تجعل الحزن إذا شئت سهلا برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين سبحان الله وبحمده سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك ونشهد أن لا إله إلا أنت ونستغفرك ونتوب إليك اللهم أنت ربنا لا إله إلا أنت سبحانك إنا كنا من الظالمين لا إله إلا أنت سبحانك إنا كنا من الظالمين سبحان الله وبحمده سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك ونشهد أن لا إله إلا أنت ونستغفرك.
Almighty and everlasting Father, in the name of Jesus, I give you all the glory. I give you all the honor and adoration belongs to you. Father, we thank you for Sierra Leone. Thank you for your grace and mercy upon this beloved nation, Sierra Leone. Thank you for not allowing the plan of the enemy to prevail over this nation. Thank you for averting the evil plan of darkness against Sierra Leone. Father, we thank you because the church is marching on. Thank you because you are raising men and women of substance in this nation. We lift up Sierra Leone into your hands. We come against every plan of darkness against this nation. We declare it is cancelled by the blood of Jesus. According to Isaiah chapter 60 verse 1, Sierra Leone, arise and shine, for your light is come and the glory of the Lord is risen upon you. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, Sierra Leone, you will be an eternal excellency. You will be the joy of many generations. Any judgment over this nation, let mercy overrule over judgments in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. We lift up our presidents, President Bio, and the cabinet ministers, the wisdom they need to lead this nation, Lord, to our promised land. I pray you grant unto them in the name of Jesus Christ. Any minister, including the presidents, with into manipulation, Lord, we declare those manipulation catch fire now in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Father, church them, oh God, church our president, church all cabinet ministers to do the right thing in the name of Jesus Christ. Help Sierra Leonean to rise to prominence in the name of Jesus. Let the riches of this nation begin to benefit the indigene of this nation in the name of Jesus Christ. Holy Spirit, we cover Sierra Leone with the blood of Jesus Christ. We cover the leadership of this nation with the blood of Jesus. We lift up every institution into your hands, Lord, with the blood of Jesus. We claim Sierra Leone for Jesus and Jesus for Sierra Leone. Thank you, Father. We honor and glorify you, for in Jesus' matchless name we pray. Amen. Amen.
We done the cry for so long. Papa do ya we done the pray. So take day, the time don't come for make you answer. We tire for past being do. Papa do ya sorry for it. Because we sense a nonsense if we not get you presence. And if we been get drunk, we for don't fet for ourselves. But we not able, now you capable for pulu ipandi skulala. You begin and press. Do ya? We need the pen for dog. We done the kite. Do ya? Just make the rain for dog. Can help we love, so we go rise. Let we not suffer for the one them. Where they dwell the country with their hand. We leaders them, please guide them. Make them do good things from make we stand. For the land where we love, we sweet alone. Oh, we dey pray.
And we will continue for Pray for Salon. Good morning, listeners and viewers. This is Truth FM on 103.9. And we talk. My name is Nafisa Tola in Kardin. This is not the Truth Morning Devotion. It's Friday. Always Friday. I smile past the other days then because, yeah, it's the weekend. I think it's a man for bubble. Thank God it's Friday, TGIF. It's a favorite thing. Today, we are here for dinner parliament. And we all hope for see waiting will be the outcome of this constitutional amendment bill process. We're ongoing. We all go on for see the outcome. Oh no, so I'm for sidom, so I'm for stick because like the most contentious issue, the most contentious clause inside our building are the PR system or first past the post, But we go see the outcome today. Today we can talk about online scamming. And our conversation we don't start now. And it's ongoing, we'll continue because like Abisa mentioned the other day, say they pass by mosque, by masjid, where they sheikh, they preach, they lecture, they tell people about phishing, they tell them about clicking links. So if you see that they tell people in a mosque, now for raise awareness back as well. And we don't get mobile service provider in here. We don't get innovation lawyer where they deal with cyber security and all. we don't tell we say the companies they're not liable. Now you for protect yourself. But the conversation how they get there, how they protect the subscriber and that conversation how they get to them. In as much as they don't tell we say, for be vigilant, skeptical about links, but not to everybody get the awareness. Because me when me do so, person not go call me, tell me say, you don't win something that free sell some like I not go do that day for send money or person text me and not verify and all. Sometimes I will not even reply, but you get other people then they go happen to them. They might fall for it, go happen to them, yes, because not to everybody they like me and you. Some people are gullible, they are easily tricked, they're not asked for. Some man just sometimes there's some screenshot them, some kind SMS message you go send to them, then I'll get time for verify the number, then I get understanding for do all that. So Uda for protect them, waiting them for do about this online scamming. How do we get the perpetrators? How do we bring them to book? How do we reduce or minimize or let me say eradicate this scamming with happening? How we get people forget, digital intelligence and awareness. I also want to throw light on the role of the media. The media get roles them where they play. We get monetary role. It's for monitor the government. See what they do. We get one way we can call attack dog, where for scrutinize government, bring them, hold them accountable for something. Then we get this other one what they call facilitative, collaborative, where the media they facilitate with the government, and the one way they facilitate the government, the other one where they collaborate with the government, work together. Let's say maybe during epidemic or pandemic, the media they work with the government for spread awareness, maybe about diseases, sick, or maybe during or unrest, periods of unrest, then it can happen as well. And the one way with the old power to account, that's something good, and I'm glad if for way most of the things they will really do now, so it creates impact, and that's the most important thing. And telling a story, reporting, whatever they do now, that's the end goal, impact, for see change, for see something happen, and they will do now. Before I call for a national anthem and pledge, I can always talk about civic duty. I don't know why people linking day inside motoka, then they take dirty, they do. That's backward, very primitive. Like, what do they do that? They bang you day inside motoka or keke or whatever moving vehicle. You pull the dirty or you don't eat or something water plastic. You take a back, you send another. No. Some people get rotten mentality, I would say. They do that day, but as always, how Lamanaki say, it starts from the homes. If they don't train in a house, for to read or teeth, or if for cleaning, for practice cleaning, so we come on at it, they can't do the same thing. Waiting they happen in a house now, in the night, it's a reflection of waiting they happen in a house now, they count at it. How you go there inside? Big person, not to begin self, big person. Do it to take the dirty to Rianado. No. Sometimes our mentality, in as much as but if the government try for put something around and the laws around and I think it's literally if laws they self for strengthening enforcement for let people know say this I should not do it, it's achievable. Because I remember the time they will be do cleaning. You get mind where soldier man and don't come on at it for cleaning and only you glad you take plastic or dirty to get and go. Get mind. Because say you then go only accountable for that day. But when say this I do and that's not happen, it's normalized, it's common. But they can't take a national anthem and pledge. I get for come back, for can do the roll call, and I know say but come never beef me back today. But today I will try for call and names them. I try. Me not to AI, me not to machine, me not to robots. Okay, so sometimes if I not call your name, be out me. Sometimes I not steer the name them boku. As someone is say, me not watch, me don't cram some name then and then just someone I really call. No. I don't say when I go up and say now good morning now. I can't take una name down. And we will get with national anthem and pledge as that's now commitments to we country.
Highly exalt thee when honestly great is the love we have for thee. Family united, ever we stand.
Mama village get their rights today? 3 youth leaders are still in prison since the protest against the bulldozer company.
Having heard the argument from both the prosecution and defense, I hereby declare the following. On charges of embezzlement of funds, not guilty.
Hey. Oh, this one.
On damage to community welfare, the defendant is not guilty. This verdict is subject to no appeal.
From 1961, them still not change the plan. Now all thing in we on. Now we forbid the change where we want see. From 1961, with all the dreams and no plans. Now we understand. Say, now we forbid the change where we want see.
Give we road for come true. Now we running out of time. Now they wait for 1, 2. Every other day they get plan B. Red and green promises when no they ever come true. Gay na utoni wa mulala. Gigi na upi mawe mojala. Now we mini razon talete na sada. And we the youths and don't understand the matter.
I know you no go believe say. So many good things there for we all. Do you know say no to you business? This time we the younger them for involved.
So make we count one time. Left the boku talk and all the bad arts behind. So make we count one time. Show them say now we God don't send it.
We dey run out of time, so make up your mind.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Salon now we own, we all get we roll.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
If we not let the flow, the thing they go.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Salon now we own, we all get we roll.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Oh wow, if you know how in the pain. Say somehow, all these years has been the same. And for mommy no focus on the truth. This from the depth of the heart of a youth. But the mood tongue, this not time we do the right thing. Cause everything they up to you.
Let we left for fets we serve. For Monday we know the fets for we serve. If we only plan now for run go neighbor us for trust. Now we get for pay the debts for we serve. We boku minerals and we for better where we sell them. Now we for build the road and we for make sure we not well am. Grab what you compy make you tell them. If we want forget we feed on. Now me and you go get for B Mandela. B Mandela for salon, not to region or party. This country na all my own, not to family property. We dey go 2 steps forward, we can 10 steps back. Salon for be paradise, not to pass we go na dirty. Okay, you go fix the road, me go fix the light. Other man go plant the rest. Fen water, now we fix the pipe. Build the hose, so we not go on. Use life for sleep tonight. I progress like this, so make the red and the green unite.
So make we count one time. Left the boku talk and all the bad arts behind. So make we count one time. Show them say now we God don't send it.
We dey run out of time, so make up your mind.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Salon now we own, we all get we roll.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
If we not let the flow, the thing they go.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Salon now we own, we all get we roll.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
We dey run out of time, so make up your mind.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Salon now we own.
Indeed, Salon now we own. Now we will be change where we want to see. Now we will change your mentality. Now we will change your mindset. You know, let's stop being primitive. Let's stop being backward. Now we for say, at this we want, at this salon we want for see and work towards that. You know. Now I can always talk about the young people, they how they for getting self-involved. You know, how they for care how the states they go, how the state is being run. You know. Today I can't do all call as always. Although I know that I can forget the one they get for beef me, but I will try today. As soon as they ask about Gizmo, I will update to now. I don't reach out to the residents na the British High Commission in Commonwealth and say Gizmo is still missing. You know, see Gizmo it's they feel but they're not say it. No, truly, it's more than a pet. They don't even refer to as it, rather e. Let you know say it has a pronoun when I e we consider as like a life, a mortal man. I would say mortal man, but like member of the family, yeah, something like that. So they name them Boku. Good morning to you, Gabriel Indolo Lebi. Bumi Sarah Thompson Mote, Edwina John, Frederica Crispina Johnson, Lahai Sidibe, good morning. Good morning to you, Kosna Bayo. Good morning to you, Creole Bobo. Is this Creole Bobo? Is it Black Panther? Tell me in the comment section if it's Black Panther. Are you the one with the video, Mr. Lamranaba? I think that's the same person, Creole Bobo. Good morning. Or I could just call you Black Panther. Maliki Dabo, good morning to you. Newman Anthony Levy, good morning to you. Merkaba, good morning. Good morning to you, Lambo Irichi. Good morning to you, Fatmata B. Jalo, Oswald M. Koka, Lamin Sise. Good morning to you, Suma Abdullah. I'm seeing some of the names, they are not, they're not too familiar like the other ones. There we get Sal Texal, good morning. I see Osam Conte, Fatmata B. Jalo. This one is Nabil Lahai Musa Kamara here. We get Mosdi, good morning to you. Good morning to you, Magdalene Massa Boyma. Good morning to you, Eddie Grant, Fode Soi, Mansare, Lamin Sise. Good morning to you, Lahai, Christine Fallon. Good morning to you, Peter Beckley, Senior Pubex. From this morning, I see you on the greet. Good morning to, especially good morning to you. Good morning to you, Juliet Bayatila, Adowa Kitiwa Boltzmann. Good morning. Minkailu Abdullah, good morning. And good morning to you. I think, we get a lot of people. Good morning to you, Albert Lansana. Good morning to you, Shiba Concepts, the brand. See you say amen always to the prayers then a morning. Good morning to you. I send a special greeting to Grace. I'm not saying this morning, but the prefect back in the morning devotion. Grace Yemoy, so a good morning to you. Good morning to una all and una plenty. Thank you for where every other morning una dinner. Always the comments, always the like. Sometimes I can wonder how them people are and they awake, where me just so they don't grab already, they don't can't see them. By the time they go live, so many comments where they carry they meet a lot of people and they say good morning. And they see Kenneth Karimu, good morning. Ebu Kebe, good morning. Okay, I see Aruna Kone, good morning to you. They name them Boku. Now. All good morning. From the roll call, we can move on to today. We need to take the old railway line video where now the normal public service announcement what we can do now always. Rather, I want to bring to our attention a update. The Sierra Leone Road Safety Authority, the DG and Director General, lead technical team to reassess all railway line bridge and ones of safety risk. Every other day, we don't call, for make authorities the way they're responsible. For go check this bridge, for go see what they go do about this bridge. I will read shortly the story where, the Director General of the Sierra Leone Road Safety Authority, Engineer Alfred Jalil Momodu, has sounded an alarm over the deteriorating state of the old railway line bridge at Brookfields, describing it as a serious safety risk to commuters and nearby residents. Constructed in the 1980s, remember, from Latemde, to support Freetown's growing traffic, the bridge has suffered decades of wear and tear. Its foundations are visibly undermined, fractured concrete lines, its structure and one end now hangs precariously, as in dangerously, over running water and debris, boku doti, boku chaff. During a site inspection this raining season, Engineer Momodu led a technical team to reassess the bridge's condition. The team confirmed that the structure's load carrying capacity has been severely compromised, prompting urgent calls for rehabilitation. Then we don't put roadblock in the story long. I'm not going to read all, but like, yeah, these are the most important bits I don't take from the story. I hope say not to forgo watch no more, but then go actually do some, not to forgo assess no more, snap, photo up and all. But it's a good step, at least they don't pay attention to the bridge, they don't go turn for, at least go watch them. Rather than they don't put old blocks in there and all now, they don't go for assessment. As every day with a call, for action. This is why I started the conversation about the role of media, the media in the first place this morning, but how its impact. I don't think that we want foreseen. I don't think that we see there for change, for impact, for make things happen. I hope say no more this go move past this stage of assessment and cargo technical team for go watch, take pictures and post. I hope and pray they move past this, like they really do something to strengthen the bridge, or just something where go prevent anything where we go cause any casualty. From then we can take again another bridge video in the Newcastle Bridge. I would say as we continue again for the do every day now, authorities then will turn their attention they back as well as we don't see some amount of attention where they don't give to this old railway line bridge. We go take the report we and Chopele put together and we'll come back.
The bridge on Newcastle Street inside Thunderhill don't they from colonial term, and this bridge don't they help people where they live in the Thunderhill community for able forget easy access to the Bible Old Road. But over 2 years now, this bridge be done damage. When the bridge be done well bad one, authorities then be go block them for make motocar, Okada, and other people not dey use them. But this bridge don't turn death trap in this community. Some of the community people will be explain, but this bridge will say this Newcastle Street Bridge don't they help for reduce traffic na the old road, and the bridge na one main bypass road with plenty motocar, Okada, and people self can use.
When the bridge from since we they make up, they not be done born with Papa 8 up to now we don't broke, we don't born with Papa. So the bridge don't fall down, if we don't broke, but they affect really the community people then, because now access to now it may access through this, because if now bridge they over and up well now this access road which they use. Even the queen self now it pass at the bridge here. So please we ask the government here. We can help the community via the bridge now. It may access road bridge we help the country via the big. Where the bridge I don't fall now up to 2 years now. Make sure see how they go. We not get no other bypass pass. We use only the next other road. Now we use so the stream because traffic can block. So the stream bomber one. So only pass the help we to make the bridge, the Newcastle Street Bridge.
For the bridge at the 2 years now this one I don't broke. We not get because some journalists they can video, they can snap, but we not see no improvements of the bridge. But we will look up to the government for me they can make up this bridge here because people is gain by mind the transportation. Because here first now other main bypass road this. Or if it's traffic block na the whole road, they able to use this Newcastle Street here. But from there to the bridge here can broke. They see that they happen. They don't snap, they don't can video. Boku journalists they don't can can do this interview. Boku people. But we see no improvement. At the 3 years this now this bridge here don't broke. So Papa government, so maybe Papa government can make for this bridge here, make people able to pass. Make the bridge go safe for we right now. Because right now it is not safe for we. Because the people they pass right now presently. At any time in the court. So now before that problem will happen, they pray to Papa government. Make he can do for we this year. Make for we here quick and fast.
With all them concerns with them community people they had always concerning the state where this bridge dey, the big question now whether the authorities they wait for make big problem happen at this community before they go act. For Truth Media, Mina Andrew Chopele.
Plenty thank you to Andrew Chapelle for that report today. We continue for play like how we don't play the old railway line bridge video. So then go pay attention again to Newcastle Street. Look where be the register 1980s, that bridge, you don't say big from colonial times, and so I can say, you don't say, we can't take all the stories. I could just read the lines then. The Sierra Leone Bar Association elections face fresh legal wrangle. Executive seeks Supreme Court intervention. Anyways, this name we can say another one we get I think during the Paramount Chief then Town on Abo, the President of Sierra Leone, President Bio, reaffirms commitment to governance and security in engagements with Paramount Chiefs. Another story we could take is this case will involve, the Italian guy, that business person, and one for say tycoon. Italian businessman testifies in Guildford case involving Admire Bio and says $70,000. Yeah, gold was fake. Money boku. Anyways, that story then they will get. We can take a vox pop where my colleague put together where this fuel rumors so they go around about increase of fuel. We don't play on the other day. We'll continue for play and we will get that video there now.
Yesterday, now we start for screen for fuel. Even me what's not so. Yesterday, fuel make an alright the night.
We they get under rumor say fuel one short, they want close the station the back. They want put up to 35 back. Control diesel therefore it's up to 40.
I don't suffer a lot this morning for try to I able get 5 liter. At times if you go now other station then they pump for you past 3 liter.
Most times in the history of fuel scarcity, rumors don't always they shake the market and treat them. More at a time where fuel station them can close and dealer them can ration the way then they sell the fuel. As passengers don't begin the balance bikeman them because of the AB prices, bikeman and keke rider then a free song don't say if price go up and go poor business. So governments need for make them available and keep the price low.
Why they affect we presently because even now that they may say passenger they know they even take with the bikeman there. So they really strain, easy. Yes, for that they try for talk to the Papa government. Let them fight for we, the youth there. Let fuel go down. Because if fuel up, people they not go load. And we now family people they will left we home there for low cafe we survive for all they look the bike they pack back. Where do they clean? All they with the strain. So now they talk to Papa government, let put the fuel down.
Yes, I go appeal to Papa government for let the able pin forward the fuel down to 25 loans. I hope say we them pin the fuel to 25 loans. And with the layman there, we go able to survive past through.
Well, we they appeal to government for let them reduce for the price. You understand? Let not increase them for weekend because we go lot of challenges there. So they appeal to the government let them reduce for the price. There we talk to them big.
We are the positive side with the wallet fuel go down. Because like the price right now, fuel price don't make, transportation price don't go up. So if fuel go down, say transportation it go down.
Although the current fuel price still remain and governments not put out any release for increase or decrease, keke and bikeman them don't show worry. They don't big say whatever decision government go take, make him be in the interest of them and the customer them. For Truth Media, Emmanuel Boa the report.
Plenty thanks to Emmanuel Boa for the report there. Welcome back. One for thank commend the DG of SLRA. At least he's made some efforts for going at the bridge. I know we don't run that story in several times, other media houses and don't run and people and don't share them around. But we still remind them, like Nafisa to say, let not just be a visit. I think we need for take some serious action and prevent whatever problem we go happen if people can continue for use that bridge as it is presently. A good that then to acknowledge say the bridge is in a very bad shape and it need for be addressed urgently. But also, if people in Akisisela remind you, not forget the bridge on Newcastle Street and all road as well. from Samuels, they come down to I think it's Taylor Street, Sarula area, but all road, most part of them is in a very bad shape as well. And the last hour pass, I see young people in the try for put dirty, do self-help and cover 'em, but we can come they clear all back. So they say for draw your attention. I know it's usually like SLRA a challenge presently with finances and all of that. But we can do better. Where there is a will, there is a way. Today, the Minister of Finance go present the supplementary budget for the financial year 2026. The government budget speech day. I just read waiting the Ministry of Finance being put out. So the Ministry of Finance wishes to inform the general public that the Honorable Minister of Finance, Mr. Sheku Fantamadi Bangura, will present the financial year 2026 supplementary government budget and the statement of economic and financial policies in the Chamber of Parliament of the Republic of Sierra Leone on Friday, 31st July 2026 at 10 a.m. That's not today. So, Parliament we don't announce yesterday say the committee stage of the amendment bill, they don't move them on to Monday in order for happen today. All vote controllers, heads of ministries, departments and agencies, MDAs, state-owned enterprises, representatives of development partners and institutions, as well as non-governmental organizations, district budget oversight committee, members, local community representative, non-state actors, other civil society organizations, and members of the general public are invited to witness the presentation. Guests are kindly requested to be seated by 9:30 a.m. So this is the notice from the Ministry of Finance. I mean, they talked earlier, say this is going to happen today. This na the budget way get for explain how government they spend we taxpayers' money or money when they receive on behalf of we budgetary support from we donor partners them or other people them. But as well, waiting get for be the new policies them, waiting government they spend per, how government they manage the expenditure. So I just want to read to you quickly. Very recently in July 2026, IMF released the third review under the extended credit facility where they do with Salon. They can read something them of where government make commitment and the ministry say get for the part of the budget speech today. And one of the things we for pay attention to, the first part of first safe, we be accept say we as a country we accept say we not do well with revenue mobilization in the first quarter of the year. Government no collect better money. So that is one worrying thing for us where we all for understand say happen. I go read quickly. It says revenues. Preliminary data suggests that revenues underperformed by 10% in the first quarter of 2026, largely due to poor compliance. Most tax measures under the 2026 Finance Act estimated to yield 1.5% of GDP in additional annual tax revenues have been implemented. However, the removal of GST exemptions on water and magazines and the expansion of the circulation levy are pending. IPP transfers. To ensure continuity of electricity, the authorities expect to have to transfer 42.5 million United States dollars, more than previously envisaged, to help the electricity utility EDSA meet its obligation to independent power producers. So we spend plenty money by electricity. We don't mobilize more resources in the first quarter of the year, and we spend more money by electricity and other things them. Now that's this report they say. But the promise we'll make, I just read some part of them, the commitment we government make inside this report to IMF, and we expect for day part of the budget speech today with the minister the key. Now that on subsidies and transfers to IPPs, they said the fuel subsidies introduced in April will be strictly limited to 2026 with their cost capped at 0.13% of GDP and are expected to be terminated in July. So say government have been getting Minister of Information, and I confirm say government they provide subsidy, they give subsidy for reduce the price of fuel. So inside these documents, the Ministry of Finance don't commit to IMF say July where they done so today, and today where the minister gave for announce, gave for the budget speech, government is stop for subsidized fuel. So don't be surprised if fuel price go up. Don't be surprised about that. According to this document, I'm just saying. I know they say fuel price they go up. I'm just saying, if we go by waiting day inside this document, this commitment way the government make to IMF, this is what is going to happen. They go further for say look they say then they try for ensure that private person take over EDSA actually, so then they also, the government also they envisage for if EDSA become very attractive and become better, there is expectation for electricity tariff for change. That's some projection. But I want to pay attention to this, because this waiting the minister they go do today, therefore do with bread and butter. Now policy statement. If they go present some budget, if they go present the budget speech for explain waiting government get for spend out, waiting at the new policies, them waiting at the reforms the way government they do, waiting at the commitment, and then reforms and they we get for announce aligned to commitment they will make to the IMF institution, the way they tell we how for spend we money, waiting for do, waiting or for do. So as much as they pay attention to the constitutional amendment, not forget about your bread and butter, the Bele business, is very important as well. Don't forget about it, and we will pay attention to them. So some things will change, will definitely change after the budget speech today. There are things, policies or programs or government's expenditure, waiting government they spend on, it definitely get for change. We get for pay attention to that. We go definitely cover live, do a live coverage of the budget speech where the minister get for do today, so that people then go able to understand what's in the happen and how things they go. We'll take another story. The Sierra Leone Bar Association, they get them the annual general meeting today. If I start today, but there are a lot of issues with it. My colleague Andrew Chupele don't follow. Let me listen to this report from him.
From wetin may happen na the Salon Bar Association election at Kenema inside 2024, wey bin make Haja Tuma Jabi the president of the Salon Bar Association, with plenty lawyers and not been glady with the outcome of that election day, and some of them lawyers here we been vexed, be even go form the Lawyer Society, where plenty people can see as a parallel institution to the Salon Bar Association. Their aggrieved lawyers then been claimed say the Anti-Corruption Commissioner Francis Ben Kelfara, we been conduct the election day, not to be the right person for conduct the election. For over 2 years now, lawyers then don't be divided, as some lawyers then deal with the Salon Bar Association, where Tuma the lead, while other lawyers then deal with the Lawyer Society, where Augustine Soisengbe Mara the lead. This division don't show Sote this year, where the Salon Bar Association forgets the annual general meeting, when during this meeting, they for conduct election, where for make the association get new set of executive, or maybe the Tuma executive go continue if they win that election day. As the saga been continue between some lawyers and the Tuma executive of the Salon Bar Association, we start from where some lawyers then be alleged say the present treasurer for the association not been there around for process bank slip for lawyers them, we be don't pay their annual subscriptions, we go make them fit for vote in the elections. After that saga day, the association been pull one notice, who side them be want for postpone the AGM, but Alpha say when the Attorney General and Minister of Justice been pull one letter na do, Osai be ask Tuma Jabi for conduct the AGM within a term frame where the Attorney General been give, as inside that letter day, the Attorney General been say by law, na the titular head of the bar. Also, the courts been get for give an order to the association, and key among that order day, now for make the Tuma executive conduct the election and make sure say this election dey in line with the association in memorandum of articles. For address some of them concerns and disunity within lawyers them, the Tuma Jabi executive been do a town hall when I been for address some of the concerns them wey lawyers and members of the public get, especially regarding wetin Tuma Jabi executive be able for achieve within this 2 year wey dem be lead the Salon Bar Association for make they explain how the upcoming elections go be free, fair, transparent and credible. When he been dey respond to wetin be happen at Kenema, Tuma be explain say all wetin happen at Kenema himself na been victim of am, as he been say he not to been part of the executive wey been conduct that elections day.
We went to Kenema, organized the AGM by the outgone executive. No decision did I take. I was just a victim of what happened, and by extension, a beneficiary. I always say something in our local Creole language to say, who that in the give power will not take. That's the honest truth. It might look like, oh, what is this? But it's the honest truth. I did not take part in what happened in Kenema. So I don't know why some colleagues deliberately, whether it's maliciously, shifting the blame to Tuma. Let us hold our leaders accountable. Let us speak to the real architect of the Kenema chaos.
As the association they plan forget the elections, the Tuma executive be also file one application to the Supreme Court for make the Supreme Court review the decision of Justice Mark Gegba, and among the application them be also file an expert application when I request for make the list of lawyers we don't register and fit for vote, not then at the public, and depending on waiting the Supreme Court go decide after we then go don review the decision where Justice Mageba be make. This application where the Tuma executive be make to the Supreme Court don raise plenty questions but the transparency of the election where this present executive wants for conduct. The public they watch closely how lawyers them wait for uphold the rule of law and also administer justice in the country go conduct themselves, especially during this period where they lead to the elect.
Now then they pan confuse we. Then they pan do back and forth by the your election. then they then they find it difficult for interpret then you M and A. It's a tough situation. Commander the pair will say something yesterday Naya, where I think I've been on saying Naya some time ago. Until we get a state where the government within a power not get interest in the organization they are, professional body they are, they not go function properly. Until we get a state who say the people that we get political power where they lead the country accept say no, they are not professional, they don't left them. They can belong to them political party them. Let them play their own politics at their own level. We don't need to get involved in this for make them too tense like how it happen so. But we get national politics, state power, people political power, once they interest them at the organization they are, professional body they are, then the tension they are, they go beyond just members of people away for see themselves as colleagues and enjoy themselves during them period they are. It tense and it's about power. Who that go in charge? It's about who get this. It's about making a point. Say now we they in charge. Now we win this. So a point who say you read the PR yourself they confirm and agree say the interference of politics into this, they affect them to this point. Martina, the other candidate himself pulled a press release yesterday. He pulled a press statement who say he raised concern about some of the things that may happen. I see there is a document where it's 80 pages, I think, I'm able to read all, where they talk about the court's order, they certified the need for comply to the court's order, they don't need for seal the membership list, they need for go to the election. So we're looking forward to covering the election. But the point is, we don't lose as a country. We don't lose that thing we've been enjoyed today, where you get professional bodies, professional institutions, and they serve as the hope for the people. And they be institutions where the people and they look up to, say, look like now we have constitutional amendments where they go on. You'd expect with legal body like Bar Association for come out and get a position and help the people and for understand some of the things them with inside that document. Not for just get the politicians them for can confuse we. Because the politicians them it's their own, everybody want only own part, but you get legal people we go come out and explain, or institution like Bar Association could get a position, we go set agenda of how the thing they happen. But we've missed that, and we get the bigger part of the constitution where amendments where they come as well. But everybody is how national politics don't come into what they do, what they happen, and it's not helpful. It's not helpful at all. It should say we're missing a lot, because if the lawyers and they together, definitely they will speak with one voice. Then go get disagreements between themselves, but they speak with one voice. But all waiting they happen, so they take you back to waiting they happen at Kenema. They show you say there were issues. Then the people that were raised concern about what was happening in Kenema are definitely right. They are aggrieved not because they just want to be aggrieved with the bar, but the process is then were incorrect. So the process is back now. I tell the lawyers the night yesterday, say, I not ever see election. We get press release and later they reach this election. I've not seen it. I don't know if other one day. I don't know, but I know they talk about with national election. No. But man, I say they wish them well and hope say the election go pass peacefully. I think that tomorrow then they vote and get the opening today, and the election will pass peacefully tomorrow, because the nation actually need the Bar Association. The nation need a professional body like the Bar Association for they together for able help the public for understand waiting are some of the critical legal issues them. I hope they no go far tear gas yanda today or na meata or tomorrow na been to money the election get for take place. I hope they no go far tear gas no more like waiting be happy na Kenema. But yeah, but now a dignified profession this, well expected. But we've lost it. This country now, the people are not get hope today where you get if Labour Congress say today where they support them, teacher them for strike because they want better salary. Drivers union they join them. All the other professional body then they join them because the teachers them very important in our society. Now like when you get the drivers then say we say for the strike will fear long go up. Teachers union could join them and other professional body then could join them because they are as important as the teachers, the politicians, the lawyers, everybody. We don't lose them movement there. We don't politics, we don't allow politics on campaign. Everything in we. Everything. I don't politics like how Kingfisher been saying, right? Politics I don't put we be no. What lie I don't affect we. Because every other institution we don't allow politics for go inside it. People learn them political interest now beyond the national interest. Imagine at a time like this, they expect, well, it's not coincidence, the Bar Association get the election, but the kind of letter that we don't see and press release them, if na on the law, then documents and they been the come out. Wallahi, for the one me party they ambog me yesterday say the kind story the world don't pull out and the interview the world don't conduct about this bar association. Myself then can make me lawyer now safe. I go don't understand the law small. Yeah, but for the sake of this country, for the good of all of we, and for posterity tomorrow, for una picking them. Some of una when are lawyers then now, una take them from una parents them. And una parents them been well expected and been expect this profession. People been get respect for them. And they imagine if then they're alive, how then could they feel when they see how them profession this so well expected profession. But for the sake of una parents them, for the sake of una picking themselves, we go one can be lawyer and other young picking them. Please, una do this thing the best way in the interest of the country. Una they win, let it win peacefully. Una unite una self for the good of the country because the country need una as much as una need the country. Times like this, you need lawyers them for able to explain to people them, for lead and tell people them what in the law mean, what in amendment mean, what in then line by line things and they mean to we. Not to all the lawmakers them na parliament na lawyers them all. Man and they under they not sabi law. Not to they all na lawyers. Who said the way they ask question about lawyer not sabi. Make people them for come and explain to the public, not from political view, from partisan lens, but independently, what it mean for the country on them process here. But with this kind ala and plaba una get so. We know the benefits. The nation the benefit from una. It's just back and forth. Yeah, they join the nation for big una. That if una as una they start this process today, let this be a new path to usai the bar go redeem himself and in respect we don't they get before now. Please, with the big one, a lot of young people in the way want to be lawyer. A lot of young people in the way don't see some of them as a role model, as people them way then they admire. Imagine them can you say, then lawyer, they don't go fire tear gas back, they don't fight by the election. Oh. Not dignifying, man. Not. Talking about that, I can talk about quickly, or they can take some stories quickly, they can talk to guests. Today we can talk about the cyber security bill as well. Or they can talk about the not so the cyber security bill, this scamming where they go on. Or they can talk to the regulators and waiting and they do for protect consumers and waiting we self as a people for do for protect we self. But there is a very interesting documents where they go around. I just show I'm unable to share this document. Unable to in imposition where they argue the other day, they say this document, the thing we get for do with 50 plus 1% and all of that. Now, been the APC, them proposal, they been then at the white paper. That is confirmed. I don't read the document. Share them yesterday. Me said don't read them too. So the thing where they happen now is inside parliament, the politicians and everybody all in position. There is no common ground. And to wait me they understand, there will be no common ground on Monday. Everybody don't say, now this we want, now that we want. And me don't they think say with this political system what don't they talk about? How do we as a nation come back and say, let's have an hybrid system? How do we infuse first past the post and PR system, the good side them, and get a system where they work for the people and not for the political party? If you listen the arguments them, all waiting them politicians and they argue so now on them young political party interest them more. It actually not, Bellows write something, like just read them. Bellows, I know, Yusuf, I don't Ustanaya. He writes something very, very interesting. I read on this morning. I really take time for go through them and read them. And he clearly they explain what in myself don't they think about that. This whole argument about PR system and first past the post, it's not about the people. especially the arguments in the parliament. You know, Honorable Tower make this point. And if you go back and read the New Direction Manifesto, the SLPP clearly explain, say, they're coming, they won an election based on the mistakes of the APC and what in APC do wrong. For them to come back with the carry say, okay, what the APC been don't say, the APC where they argue so back, they had this document. They were almost going to take this document to parliament. Then if we don't go through cabinet and don't gazette them and all. But they didn't. They had an opportunity for giving a new constitution. We spent a lot of money on the Cowan, the committee, the 80-man committee. We spend that money, they do white paper, go through parliament. They will not get a new constitution. All land they waste back to some extent. But now the same people and the complaint so today, they had an opportunity for giving possibly a law where they stand the test of time, a constitution where they stand the test of time. But they didn't do it. Now they are complaining. Now, the people will get opportunity for get an inclusive something where we get the views of everybody. So if they push their own agenda. And one of the members of parliament, my very good friend, Honorable Tower, they even reference some of the things that we them been not condemned the way the APC do with this white paper. Now it's a reference point. Say now APC first be non put out, not so we no more they put them for now, and then be non put them. So we say don't put out, we they go on with them. So always you watch the party within a power. They always look at how for retain power. Whilst they were the opposition, they always look at waiting to get better chances for win power. Let me read within Belos. I just read an excerpt of him. It relates with my own thoughts as well. He say I read from one of the, I think the third paragraph. The fourth paragraph. He say, don't get me wrong, PR has its own strength. If done right and sincerely, it can produce a legislation that more closely reflects the diversity of political opinion and creates opportunities for groups that are often underrepresented. Those are legitimate democratic objectives. The question, however, is whether either system addresses the problem Sierra Leone is actually grappling with. Our democratic deficit has never been rooted primarily in the electoral formula. It lies in the way political power is exercised after elections. It lies in weak institutions, the erosion of accountability, the politicization of public administration, and a culture in which public office is too often viewed as a prize to be won rather than a responsibility to be discharged. That is why I am amused that Parliament and the rest of the country can devote all this time and energy to debating constitutional amendments, while many of the governance challenges that directly affect the lives of ordinary Sierra Leoneans struggle to attract the same level of urgency. And I agree with Bellows. Most of the things with them politicians and they argue about, so for them, now Uda go get more seat in the Parliament, Uda go get the say. It's more about them. It's not about the people. It's not. Otherwise, let them keep this. Let them keep this. Say, we they put on to referendum. Let we go to referendum. Let's put this part on how we for vote, how we for elect a president. Let put it. Let where they get referendum, they put on. They let the people decide. Let it be saying now we decide now, not to 100 and almost people and go decide for we. Let we the people and vote say yes or no. Now this we want or not that we want. Let it be about us. But until we the people and realize and understand, say then show where they see also. There's huge politics behind it. It's the party interest mostly. It's not about us, not so we. Just like how Bello say, we can change the electoral. See, we don't get, for God's sake, last election, right? Before President Buchanan power, we had the first past the post. We all been the complain our community, then say we MP, they need to can our community, say they need to do nothing in our community. We all, and some they lost and symbols, if they not vote for them again. Under the same first past the post, we don't they complain about we MP representation and all. Making still recall in 2014, 2015, I've been the key and tending day. Ebola term. We the youth will mobilize resources and for get Veronica bucket them and soap and all that thing for share na the community. We MP then, we dey bear and say, you not even care safe. We all been the complain, but we change our system, they can't to PR system. We they complain about the same. So the problem is not about how we they elect we political representative them all. It's not much about how they elect we MPs them all. It's a system like how Bellos put them. Institution them way for work well, not the work. Parliament itself way for all institutions them accountable and ensure say they represent the people well. Or they do that to a large extent. That is the problem. It's not about which kind of votes we vote. You can vote PR today. The problem is still there. You vote first past the post tomorrow, the problem is still there. And we don't see all two. Not so yeah, we dey under first past the post under President Kuma. We dey under first past the post under President Kuma for 10 years. Not so back when they complain about the same system. Was it not us, the people? Not so we. Even what been sabi we MP, they will not be in the complaint say they need to do nothing for we. Not so it's us. It's us. And I agree totally with Bellows. It's not about how we change or how much we change the electoral system. It's how much we strengthen institution and make politics and election less incentive. Let not look like do or die. Let not be saying a man that you walk around no more. I did them better day. Let it be about service. Let somebody choose say I want serve. This is my own path. Now this way I want for serve my country. Also the better way they come with. But until then, we go change back. We go change now. We go change back. We go continue to change and get this argument always. Because it's not about us, the people. Otherwise, for say let's put it to referendum. Let the people choose which kind election they want. Which kind way they want for choose, elect them president, whether not 50+1 with threshold, let them choose. But you know, politicians and quick for blame themselves, or then sabi push onto themselves. Say not so we been doing now, na been say. So we say we don't carry time for now. We don't end the back and go say no, not so we now una been say we don't put time for now. But on a matter like this, I honestly think it could have been better if it be part of the referendum we will get. Say okay, let the people choose how they want for elect. Which kind of election they want and how they want for elect them president. Because it's a big decision. A big decision. We don't move from knowing who that they vote for to voting for political parties. The political parties can get more power in choosing who that they be me MP than even me. We don't belong to a political party. There are mixed views. Like I always say now, the PR system getting your own good side, they getting your own disadvantage. The first past the post getting your own good side and disadvantage. But in the interest of the nation, how do we sit and have a common ground? Say, okay, let the people choose which one they want. Because I then get power. Power belongs to the people. Not to the 150 or 40 people where they go decide, sit on at this bench, waiting them political leader, they don't tell them, and then they go decide. I don't belong to a political party. How do you decide for me? How? Based on your political party wants. How do you decide for me? How do you decide for the other people who don't belong to a political party? Just because your political party na this you want, na ain't right. Because let decide na a box. Let's say, okay, well, may have been voting no or I vote yes. And who that win, if the majority win, then get them. But wallahi, I agree with Bellows. If we the people do not pay attention to the fundamental issues them. I like we change we election pattern. Say I like we tin up behind the candidates themselves. Say una tin up by line. Mr. Blah, now you dey this party. Mr. Suleiman, now you there una tin up. Una way they support this man una tin up behind now we all sabi am. If we not change the system, nothing no they change. They come back and complain. We can take a music, they'll take some commercials. We can talk to guests in this morning on the scamming where they happen online. Then today we'll ever talk to some artists. We'll ever get an update from the Commonwealth Games. We get Leone and say we participate presently. We'll ever get an update. So continue for stay with we. Hopefully we go for broadcast live from Parliament today, and possibly tomorrow we go bring to una the Bar Association election. So the big we learn them, we learn colleagues them. They are una not do it in be happy na Kenema again. Una do them peacefully and respectfully, because the law profession is a well-respected profession. Don't take the music. The camera. Politics. Kingfisher been done Sam, right? Politics. Too much politics. Then they read the budget. So for pay attention to that back and analyze them. Not to politics no more for analyze. The budget's now bread and butter issue. Very, very important. Continue for stay with me.
Some they try, inside alone, and some they cry. Some they fly, some other busy them just stay high. Some them happy, but how the thing they go, some not gladdy. The country don't some men, you know them.
Me family them. Yes, sir. Inside this country we get different political party them. But we know. And they all get their aims and their objectives. Some na for can fight for the power. Ruling and opposition. Some na for the run after power. That's a third force. And some them na for support to that they na power. And when you want for enjoy them, just tune your radio. You go hear the drama. We man them the two the grammar. Na FM salon every day. I keep in a party, me say every day. Radio station. For all the politicians, me say right down day. The party keep well, the party keep jam. I see them. The talking plenty and the shocking one. So argument. Ruling party keep day, opposition they self keep day. I tell you. Third first keep day, Vuvuzela they self keep day. Oh, this now we party, political party. For all the politicians, me say right down there. Because I want to make them know. Now politics don't put me there. Ruling party. Now politics don't put me there. Opposition. Now politics don't put me there. Now politics don't put me there. Vuvuzela. Now politics don't put me there. Balance can take a mood. Now politics don't put me there. Every brother. Now politics.
After the Salon government, through the Basic Education Ministry say, school report card na picking them right, and they won't say, no schools, no teacher, and no school official gets the right for ask money or charge any fee before they give report card at the end of the term. Some combra them we get picking them where they go government school, don't talk say, yes, teacher them they ask them for pay 20 loans, 30 loans, and 50 loans for school report cards. These things, then say, don't make some of them get doubt, but the free quality education.
We see commit me, so I start for vex by you. One line no day. This free education where they don't count, they say for who will not get, we the poor one. But I swear to God, time get for Canada, private now get for put to pick it because then they call half money. This results back. Results where be say any TOT get no money if for go give. We put 20,000. Some of we so we not single parents. We not get man there. Man there they don't die. You don't see we see give picky 20,000. They say the money is small. Then they return that picky they back. Once he come back, he can flop the 50,000 back. 3 picky 150. They say free education. Me I'm not sure if you have free education no, because we they strain, we they suffer.
Well, government can put in your law. Say this not for happen at school. They not for pay for this. They not for pay for. But you know they work. People they say no, they will not they give nothing to teachers. They never ever work. More we get 2-3 picking in our school. It's not easy for we. So, but what is that? We don't give ourselves before the report card then give picking. We don't pay them. Like Mr. pay 150,000 for the ticket picking. The same school they go, the same government school they go. So it's not easy for we at all.
That's 20. Or 240. The teacher said that now almost at 30,000. Oh, glad you can miss. I got beaucoup picking. Yeah, they go school. I know their man. I'm not going no more.
Some other Kumbra dem say teacher dem no dey ask for report card couple directly. Dem see this as ajo, but other thing dem dey wey dey worry dem because dem still get for pay for other thing dem na school.
What the government talk about and the man no fit say e bad to be the Kumbra dem because somebody don hold the pikin take 1 year. He dey deal with the pikin do bad o, he dey biara, he do anything o. If it's too luck, you know, get nothing wetin dey give that woman dey for tell and thank you. So I mean, no fit say if you give her 50,000 or 20,000 self to teacher say, yeah, this like give me pikin result. Me, pa me young Kumbra, no feel bad o. I feel say now good we dey do there because they don't men who pikin there. For men pikin, not to one person dey men na.
If they provide the report card, it's okay. But if they provide them, because me the school only became the government school, me no dey pay for report card. The secondary school, the primary school, I know they pay. Where the papers the way they take for seats a final exam, they can ask you for pay small amounts. Well, if the government say they no pay for report card, well, government go provide them because sometimes you know they give the school the card the way they for print or the pikin them.
Inside government a message, dem don direct say the public suppose for report any school or teacher where they ask for couple for school report card. As Kumbra dem suppose for call the ministry na dem toll-free line 8060 or contact any senior official na the ministry. Dem say dem go treat every report serious one as dem go take action against any school or person wey go break the law. For Truth Media, Emmanuel Boa the report.
Are you tired of waiting in long lines at the bank? Say hello to Omnilite, your ultimate banking solution from EcoBank. With Omnilite, managing your finances has never been easier. Here's why. Omnilite allows you to enjoy easy access to your account information across multiple countries. Monitor your accounts in real time from the comfort of your home or office. Rest assured with Omnilite, all your online transactions are guaranteed secure. Do you need to transfer funds? No problem. Whether it's domestic or international, Omnilite has got you covered. Make multiple payments effortlessly with our convenient multiple transfer service. And paying bills is a breeze with Quick Bill Pay. Plus, schedule future payments hassle-free with standing order. Want a checkbook? Just request it on Omnilite and it will be delivered to your doorstep within 10 working days. Experience the convenience and efficiency of Omnilite today. Visit us online or at your nearest EcoBank branch to learn more. A better way, a better Africa.
When starting your day, getting fit is the first step. When the hustle starts, nothing should stall you. When it's time to plan your future, saving should be easy. When you're ready to expand, no room for excuses. When your child needs relief, waiting isn't an option. And if it's you asking, no isn't an answer. Because for us, when it comes to banking, it's all about you.
Hey, you think you got what it takes to be your next top DJ? Whether you're a professional DJ, radio DJ, upcoming DJ, club DJ, streets DJ, even pop DJ, or DJ self with the DJ and bedroom.
This is your chance for stepping to the spotlight, compete for be the best and choose along with made of.
Bring you energy, bring you originality, and most of all, bring you A game because this might be your moment.
If you believe say you get wetin it take for win the 200 million, get it from today. You ready? You ready?
Vibes and Spin DJs battle coming soon. Brought to you by Crips International.
Election day don't fix. Under the new and improved constitution, presidential and parliamentary election go now take place second Saturday inside November every 5 years. This go bring certainty, stability, predictability, and order, and it go make more people can vote. process. E efficient and transparent, and e go make we institution dem strong pass trade. Make we all support one constitution wey dey respect we time, we vote, and we nation. For no more but this, visit www.myconstitution.gov.sl.
This message dey comot from the Office of the Attorney General and the Minister of Justice.
And I dey work every day for better life for you, and I pay taxes alone, make development come true.
Fambul unakusheo. This na message from the National Revenue Authority (NRA). The NRA they tell all man say now you right for ask for your GST receipt where you buy na any GST business like a building material shop, electronic shop, supermarket, and other GST business them. But NRA don't take notice say plenty business no dey give receipt according to the GST law, and self then customer them no but ask for GST receipt. Remember say the GST law na salon say na by force for let all businessmen wey get the ECR machine give the correct receipt to all them customer them wey they buy from any one pandemic shop or sales point, and anytime where you buy them for give you receipt. Sef na by force for let all customer or buyer collect your receipt for any time where you buy. Remember say na big offense if person broke the law. For you the customer or buyer, the punishment na big fine, and you can forfeit your goods them to government and NRA if you not show your receipt where they ask you. Say we so if you pass mark, you will go jail between 1 to 6 months. For you the businessman, if you fail for give correct GST receipt, you don't commit offense, and NRA go fine you big fine wey go pass the customer in own, and you sef go go jail according to the GST law. Make sure say you do your GST returns every month and pay your liability to NRA. For you that Triangayes businessman, more and more punishment dey na corner according to the tax law them na the country. For you businessman, when I get the ECR machine yet, make it so go na NRA office na Wama building, 3rd floor, 11 Ecowa Street, Freetown, for go try get your machine. Let the law no go bet you Tranga one bambai. It important for no say NRA officer them go dey na treat just now for begin seize any markets or goods wey no get GST receipt wey they ask for them. So all man for make sure say he collect in GST receipt after wey you don't buy. If the businessman no give you, go report am quick one na any NRA office near you. Where you buy, collect your GST receipt. Where you sell, give GST receipt. Yeah, na NRA bring this message to you.
Pay tax for make less salongo rise.
Welcome back. This is the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM 103.9. We're on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok, and we partner radio stations them across the country. Thanks to our colleagues them, they always link this program na the community radios them na different part na the country, so that people in the provinces go follow the conversation how they get, especially the one they can get right now. We get for do with the scamming, the online scamming. We don't get one of the MNOs na we na Orange for talk about waiting then they do for address this. But today we get say the master sabi people and the institution them way responsible for help the nation for address this problem and protect we the subscribers them. I get the pleasure for welcoming at the studio this morning Musa Jallo, we are the Deputy Director, Regulatory Administration at the National Communications Authority, NATCA. Good morning, Mr. Jallo, and welcome.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Barr. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for joining us. I also get Alex. Alex been on there with you. Alex Williams from the Cyber Risk Specialist, the National Cyber Security Coordination Center, NC3. Mr. Williams, good morning and welcome.
Good morning, Labgana, and good morning, listeners and viewers.
Thanks for joining us. Mr. Jallo, I'll start with you. You know, the last time I've been getting Orange, we talk about waiting at the role of the MNO. They explain their own role in all of this. But if you check social media, you check mainstream media, say some of the reports. I know NATCA pulled a statement yesterday. But waiting on an assessment presently of waiting they happen with the online scamming, where people then go call persons, send Orange money to this number, and later you realize say the wrong person and somebody don't take over somebody's phone.
Well, it worrisome for NATCA and the people of this country, you know, because this thing only happened for quite some time. But NASCA self don't try for come out with measures for make sure say this thing stop or we reduce them at the lowest scale. Because technology is here to stay. Telecommunication is here to stay. Anything they happen at the physical world, they happen at the cyber world. I will get armed robbers at the physical world, and so self get thief money at the cyber world. But NATCA in your way don't try. But in NATCA don't do. NATCA don't pull 3 regulations based on SIM card registration. Because the gap where it is around this thing, that number we said then they send to you for you send money. The first SIM card regulation became over 10, 15 years ago when I be in one page. But in 2020, we get a SIM card regulation. The NATCA Act give the authority for make regulation. We will take parliament. After 21 days, that regulation will become a law. They all be make 2020 not been strong enough, not be robust enough. Because the ways the way I like say you forget SIM card, been too flexible. Because they even write and they say a community stakeholder, a youth leader, a pastor and imam can recommend somebody forget a SIM card. So don't observe say no, that they not good, not strong enough. So last year before December, my department put together a regulations on SIM card registration. And where we get a regulation, it takes 6 months before it work. It was passed in December. The 6 months, they allowed the mobile network operators them
for
put
regulate
the house in order.
Okay.
Yes, So these 6 months elapsed in June. But let me tell you within the insider regulation, Mr. Lamrana, if we implement within the insider regulation, you will hardly see a number will not get honor. Just like how them born you, you're entitled to name. Now, so phone number, forget to call know your customer. If forget somebody will get them a name. Then forget you particulars them. You understand? Then the old regulation, the fine was small. You can catch somebody with 10, 15 SIMs, 20 SIMs, where you put all the money together and a pittance. So waiting at the new thing that will bring calm inside the new regulation. Because according to the regulation, any subscriber will want get a SIM card, the mobile network operators for do a biometric registration, where they carry your name, your date of birth, your gender, your address, and your national identification number. Not only your national identification number, we are NCRA, National Civil Registration Authority. We don't work together. We don't get an MOU with them. So the mobile network operators, their system don't integrate with National Civil Registration Authority. So in case somebody gets a fake national ID card,
they pick them up.
Yes, because then they put you in the system, it automatically go directly to NCRA. The NCRA, the system will tell you, say this is authentic or not. Then at the same time, when you put on there, it give you the person in details then.
What are the enforcement measures then with this new regulation we una don't bring?
Okay, well, let me make a one trial. I want to cover everything but the regulation.
Okay.
Yes. This new regulation, a SIM card, pre-activated SIM card, like the one that we see on PZ, where the Eastern Police, where the Lumley, where the Shell, where the Texaco, where the Waterloo. If anybody gets a pre-activated SIM card, one SIM card is 25,000 new leons. When at 25 million old leons. You the pay and the mobile network operator the pay. So can you imagine, Lamrana, that man in a PZ, that one in a Eastern Police, then TT they will sell SIM card. Then go pay that money there? No, so definitely, if we start to implement this thing, we get them arrested, prosecute them. The law take its course. It bites both the sellers, the vendor, and the mobile network operator. This thing they curtail. Then also, within the regulation see, the regulation give the mobile network operators then 6 months after we don't implement them, because they begin implement them this July.
Okay, because it don't elapse in
June. They give them 6 months for make sure say all numbers where they get, therefore link up with name. If the number not get a name, therefore begin stop the number for make calls. You go receive calls. After some time, if you not still get a name, you don't even make call and receive calls. Yes.
And but then they come into
it come. Yes, it come. Right. Then this new regulation not create room for proxy registration.
That now way me they register for other
person. Unless somebody will get a proof say he or she is physically challenged. If for goodie. Then make if anybody gets SIM card, you not register them, he lost. You know they will replace them now. Because if you want SIM replacement, you SIM therefore be registered. So go on. When we start for implement this thing, I tell you see, then people already send number. Hey, that means so send money na ya. They're not going to get number again when they use.
So as at now, Mr. Jallo, I know the MNOs them to a very large extent don't they send message to people them for upgrade and register you SIM and register yourself. But how una they work with them for understand what's in the happen right now? Because the numbers are there. People are being scammed. Then they send the money them. Like you say, the law don't come into force at the beginning of 1st this July. But as it is happening presently, which are the measures we are put in place for able to tackle this so you know go continue as it happen?
Okay. Yeah, very good question. Just like we are saying, when we start for implement this thing, anytime from now, we jump into operations. We jump into action.
With the understanding, say the MNOs them for don't ready because the 6 months.
Absolutely. So they begin go na places them. Although one start for sensitization, because all these thing borders on sensitization. Even the one where they sell SIM cards, they don't even know about this regulation. So one do a road show, tell them the dangers of selling SIM cards in the street. We'll take 1 week for Duam. The following week, we jump into action. At the time, say Lambra, if you jump go to PZ, you will get 200 orange SIM card or Africell or QCell SIM card. Multiply by 25,000. We get an invoice to the mobile network operators. Then pay. Then you already sell them. You know we pay. We send it down. If you say SIM card go on the streets again.
No, enforcement. Me when travel, I don't go African countries. They're not even.
Absolutely.
I remember Nations Cup na Cameroon. We want SIM card. We all. You count your passports, then sell you. Then they register you. You present your passport, they register you before they give you the SIM card.
Even neighboring Liberia, it's difficult to forget a SIM card day. You don't forget a SIM card now. A procedure.
Yeah.
You therefore be registered. So we'll jump into action. We'll begin find them that the tenant self go streamline the way that they send a SIM card out. Then in fact, SIM card not to granite, not to cigarette. Then they sell on a stool or PZ. If I get an outlet, who said they sell SIM card. I could remember one time I go Morovia. I go Saturday and Sunday I want SIM card. That hotel they refer me. Yeah, the one go to the hotel. The person get an office. Why you buy orange SIM card? Why you go Eastern Police, SIM card, you go PZ, you sit there and sit down with confidence. They get on a stool. But I hope say that they read this message. That I hope say that fumble the one and know that they read this message. 25,000 euros for one SIM card. They tell you to jump into action. That you uncle, that you brother, that you husband, where they sell SIM card. And they tell you, if you never pay that fine day, it will take for some time before you set eyes on them.
And then they pay the MNO back. The
MNOs they pay, now both sides they pay. Yeah. Because this year, I mean, it don't camp and can now. Yeah. No self jump. Because all the blames are NATCA.
Yeah.
This week they go meeting. Everything borders on SIM card. Everybody in briefing borders on SIM card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like how it's Alex. I think that's a good message. Enforcement. Alex, is with from the cyber security perspective, should we be worried with what's in the happen presently? You know, gets a lot of people the other day now. We get people that we call, they complain, say they don't take the money, they large away and get nothing food. Should we be worried?
Definitely, Lambrana, we should be worried. As a country, as a people, and we self na the cybersecurity realm, we are all worried. Because if you look at the trend, this thing, Alex said, don't be thing of the past. It probably been there happen, but at a very low key. But then we see a real surge, a dramatic surge in the last couple of weeks. You know, of course, we don't get current statistics, but we know say the numbers they well over 100. I mean,
record?
Yes, that I mean we don't complain because again now based on the one that we report, the unreported one go way higher. You know, so not concern and I worry more so when you look at the gains we've been on they make now the cybersecurity realm, which we've been on able for put in place. NC3 on the now the forefront for raise awareness. You know. Numbers 2 to 4 of we strategic objective. One now for promote public education. The other one now for develop cyber capabilities. Then the other one now for protect CII. This mobile scam will go on so or WhatsApp scam. Now part of the telecommunications and IT industry way that particular sector the critical information infrastructure project we have been talked about the last time we've been conduct. That sector they now one of the sectors then we go get for fall under CII or we don't already fall under CII. And definitely we concern because when na CII we mean say the service within they provide to Sierra Leoneans is essential and therefore the technology within they use for providing service then they get for be protected. We concern that definitely cyber security controls obviously don't be compromised one way or the other, either through regulatory oversight or through cyber attacks. And then when we come to, you know, the pathway and go get for designate that particular sector, there will be requirements for cyber security control.
Is this at a face value or don't get to a point usai? Because a lot of people, they use them mobile money connected to their bank cards or their bank account. Should we be concerned that this might go to that point? They usai people that need for added security measures them in accessing their account or even their password, not their phone.
Well, yes. Again, we should be concerned. Which is why I mentioned, say, for example, for promote public education, are one of the activity them where NC3 don't they do. Now they can say prevention is better than cure. In all of this, we see say now vulnerability within the system, now in them attackers so they exploit. And how we can able to understand it. This is now social engineering, now phishing attempt. Social engineering involve humans, involve me and you. So one of the way we can address them concern then now for ensure that you raise awareness. Because if people don't know what in for do, all of the people that we don't fall victim, I mean I know they cast aspersion on them, say they don't know what they do. But all of the people that we don't fall victims, now people that we take action for do something where they're not supposed to do. So therefore, what we do now for ramp up the awareness campaign, and which we don't see so now in this August where they can begin. So we get a whole activity we call Safer Internet for All, where they can start. We in that particular program day, where they reach out to all the various groups them across the country. Where they go to the marketplaces, where they go to the churches, where they go to the mosque, where they use students them from universities, from schools for do that campaign. Where they go all over the country, non-side we not the left. Because if people then know waiting for do and waiting not for do, then the scammers then they at loss. And then more especially if people then take action for protect their online presence, then do waiting and for do now then WhatsApp settings. Go there. Enable something like two-factor authentication, enable email verification. Like you want example will happen. Somebody they way their hacking account when this thing here so they go on. It come to in our office. The first thing we do for them, now we ask them, you enable you email verification. If the answer is yes, it's simple. You try for log into your account back. When you log into your account, let me take and say this person here so we don't take over your account. It don't change you PIN because you don't get under your PIN where them is sent to you unwittingly. It don't call you don't go get under 6 digits PIN. Then it don't change now. So it don't lock you out. What you do, they tap forget PIN. When you forget PIN, WhatsApp they send you a link that email where you can take verify your account, which is why it is good that you enable email verification. WhatsApp they send a link to that you email the way now you no more go able access that.
So if you get email verification and go send you message to somebody they try for access you email, right?
In some instances, if the person they try multiple times for get access to your account, WhatsApp they send message to that email and say you say there has been multiple attempts for getting to your account, make you improve on your security or change your password as soon as possible. But the most important, now they don't take over your account. When this attacker don't change the PIN, of course, now the first thing that they need to do, as soon as they take over your account, they change you two-factor authentication so that they don't know. You just tap on forget PIN. When you tap down the WhatsApp, they send you a secured link to your email where you tap back and put you your PIN. That person they not get access to that email. So you're not able to access that email. Now you WhatsApp them and then you get your account back instantly.
That now if you protect your email.
If you do that email verification. So we always now we go about to tell people and say, not forget that side. If you not sabi do ask you grand pikin, ask a colleague, ask a friend.
No, me I always say me nene, me mama, they not go thief money because she another read, you know. Me I always recommend either call or he send me audio. So if somebody send a message say send money to this number, I get me niece the way go get and read I go no say na act the account. So mostly now we where they reading right now we vulnerable. Yeah. Now we very very vulnerable and now we not can take them 2-step advice and they very seriously. But how this they happen persistently so now we country. Doesn't mean we have weak system with cyber security system and they try for penetrate we.
So again, humans now we greatest asset. People now we greatest assets in any sector. But unfortunately now we weakest link back. People now we weakest link because no matter whose kind system, whose kind sophistication you use, whose kind hardware or software implementation will you do. If a human is compromised and they don't know what for do, or they are weak awareness raising effect, then that system they go be compromised. Now, essentially, as I mentioned, waiting at this WhatsApp takeover or social media accounts takeover, waiting the attacker they actually do, they first of all try for take over your WhatsApp account by inputting your number. And then WhatsApp go send a 6-digit PIN to you for verify, say, now you try for install your WhatsApp on another device or try for add another device to your WhatsApp account. Then they call you, and I mean, this is why it's called social engineering, because then they allow you for make you reveal sensitive information to them. Then go tell you, say, oh, we get meeting. Yeah. And most of the time they happen are there we alumni group, then our school group, then market group there where we did, the marketing group there where we office groups, then we church groups, then we mosque groups, then they go you and tell you, say, we get meeting 6 o'clock or whatever the time may be. We don't send code to your phone. Give me the code so that we go able to give you access. Some of them don't so clever that then they wait for a while after the code reach on your phone. Like 2-3 minutes and then call. We just send one code to you for a meeting we'll get in a so group. Send and make we activate.
So get Zoom meeting.
Yes, we get Zoom meeting. Send and make we activate and so that you can able for join the meeting. And if you fall for that day. Now, another thing we can emphasize, this thing when they ask you for, then call and PIN. Personal identifiable number or personal identity number. The reason why they call them personal now because you know for divulgence. Take your PIN like your password. Now make them call them personal. It means it is to you alone. But if you take something way personal and you divulge to a third party, then you don't get problem. And by the time when you do that, in the next moment, by the time that called it on, you they find out so you're not able to get access to that.
So you don't lose everything.
You don't lose that. And then waiting and they do now, the next step, when they don't take over your account, then go see all the contacts them within your WhatsApp. And then this is how this thing gets multiplied quickly. Because once they take over your account, then they reach out to you, contact them, and then begin to tell them, say, you they need that situation. In a situation where you're not able to do anything, you get for pay medical bill, whatever the story could be. The most common one will see this BNTM now. I try for do some money transaction, but I'm able. So let's me 4,000, let's me 1,000. It's like say then get pre-knowledge again of the kind of person within the because by you status that's when they tell you the amount, and that's it. Them they wait for you now. When you ask them, say, Usa go send them. Then they send this particular number, sadly, now Orange Money number. And then they send, we not see then they send AfriCell or QCell unit. Now Orange Money number, then they send. Then they tell you, then they put name, then they go as far as put name. Then I for make way, because you know say normally when they send Orange Money, You can say confirm the name with it.
Yeah.
So then don't cut that one the short for you. Not get fact the name again. They don't give the name already.
Yeah.
Then they make it look genuine. Then make you call on social engineering. Then they play on you intellect. So all the things that we go make it look genuine. Then they use.
What's the best way for track them kind? Then what's they use? For track them people and they.
Well, when as far as it comes to the MNOs within the mobile network operators, then get a system where I shall say go to use for verify each and every Orange Money user. We not go able for track attacks where they happen independent and private systems them, but not until when the concern begin come out. Then we they work with NATCA. We they work with the CID departments, now the police. We they work with several.
So what's now your effort for addressing?
We on efforts now as I tell you, because this thing also involve people taking action or inaction. Either they do something or something. Now awareness. When this thing also may happen now the later part or mid part of 2025, when we ramp up awareness, we see a decline. And now if you look it only decline small because suddenly many people now they reach out to they tell you say how for enable this 2FA, how for do this email verification. What we can say, you're not going to use social media, Facebook, WhatsApp, and the other one them. Then you not get email address. So some people say, oh, me I not get email address, so create one na free. Create one na Yahoo, na Google, na Hotmail, na Outlook. Create one. A mandatory create them and then use them for link them to your social media.
It help for protect.
It help for protect you and make sure say. Of course, you where they develop passwords or pins, make sure you use complex password. You are not use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or A, B, C, D, E.
You back there as well.
Yeah, you back there. You date of birth, the year where you born, or you wife name, your husband name, your spouse name, your girlfriend name, your picking name, your pet name, your school name. Then and they not use them because it's easy for somebody for member. If I sabi you, I know the school where you go. Now then and they force I go begin try. If I know you wife name or you picking a name, now then and they force I they begin try.
Yeah, I know, Mr. Jallo. What you do this morning? I think maybe we'll get people that will ask question. We'll open up the phone line and take few questions. In case you get question, you want clarify or you face anything, you want get an understanding of what's in the authorities and they do. We'll take very few. For I think awareness now you also don't talk about now very important in this.
Absolutely.
And Mr. Jallo, what I want to ask now about interagency collaboration. The issue of the other time when I get Orange now, they say they don't get the authority and the power for divulge people and data and information. If you go report to them, say this number they call me, waiting at the information of this person. Now they enforce, now they get the regulatory power. How now they collaborate with agencies like NC3 and the police for ensure say the people who they do this actually they able to go after them?
Well, with the coordinate, we are in the NC3, our sister agency. We belong to the same ministry. We get meeting, and in fact, we try to develop a cybersecurity guideline for the mobile network operators. Then with the operators, we call them into a meeting for discuss on this fraud issue. And at the same time, we collaborate with the scientific support unit of the Criminal Investigation Department. But moving forward, because since this thing done the increase, we intend forget a meeting before we do the road show. Because that road show day, and even the radio they conduct, would involve the mobile network operators, would involve the Criminal Investigation Department, and the Scientific Support Unit, would involve the National Cybersecurity Coordinating Center. Just like Mr. Williams just talked, you see them people the way they develop their application there. We all read IT, we don't develop system them. They make in a way that if you're able to protect yourself. That code way WhatsApp they send to you, Mr. Bar. They come with a message. The message where they come with, if not you ask for this code, please don't share it. But people don't read.
Yeah, no.
People don't read.
Yeah.
That WhatsApp make them easy. People don't read. If you don't see that message, you concentrate on the code. But go down, it is say, if you're not the one who requested for this code, please don't share it. Because they don't take over WhatsApp. They go call you. Hey, we get meeting, so. Then they can send code to share and to me. You see, vigilant. You see this cyber world where they go so. if you be vigilant, if you keep eyes on the news, just like somebody knock na the mouth, come, you need to go open no. He say, who that?
Yeah.
Somebody send you a message. Hey, but what are you first? Who's me to forget? What are your name? You don't know the allow for ask them question indeed. But basically on the question we ask, the collaboration is there.
Okay.
Then next week we'll get a meeting.
As at now, waiting the happen. So, who have to take responsibility?
Well, it should be collective. Yes, because when they left the mobile network operators they out, then self don't travel. Even the CEO we then get from Senegal, himself no say forget SIM card na Senegal is very, very difficult. The QCell CEO, I do masters na India. It take me 2 weeks before I get SIM card. In fact, the SIM card first what I get, now for me call first na India. They say pass I go back to the mobile network operator there. For let them make an international. The way they make an international, they say back I forgo I go make them register 232. That means for let them open Sierra Leone, who's for call. You understand? They all know say this thing difficult. Then self at their own time, then they work around the streets of Freetown. Then they go up country. Let them see how they sell them SIM cards then.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, but as I tell you, these measures will be put in place. It go cop this thing completely.
I not the side where me don't go. I not see any side where SIM card easy forget each salon. You know, I remember I go Umrah the last time and at the airport, like you say, you get outlets there, most you want SIM card. You turn up a line for safe. You present your passports, then register. One person need to register for other person. When somebody be want buy for we all and say no, everybody to card. And I think it's about enforcement.
Well, let me explain. Give me scenario where I go do Umrah. When I reached at the airport, I then had the queue for buy SIM card. Now, in somebody call one doctor, academic doctor, we go pick me in a Salomon. Now he says somebody sell SIM card yonder. I left the queue. You know, I left the queue. I just want to see if the system porous. Mr. Man, when I left the queue, I go to the man. Don't pay all thing for the SIM card. The man don't give me the SIM card. You know, the man asked me. He said, I for do biometric. You know, he said, put me thumb. I put me thumb. Now he say no, wait after 2 minutes. Then your system, the integrator with the immigration database. You know, they ask me for my name. After 2 minutes, now put me thumb. Mr. Ba, all me immigration details. Let come up. So now you register me. It just captured that number now. As my own information.
Yeah, the point is you're registered. You know they get the cards.
You know, I mean, if you say I go get another then I can leave the queue.
Yeah. But
you know,
it's the same process. And that's seamless for you.
Yes.
You can call 078193193 in case you get question. You know, for we guess them. You want to understand how to protect your phone, how not for get into hacking and waiting you need for do. We get the expert now. You can ask if you get any question in case you're not person way, you know, open to this. But Alex, one question we don't run on my mind now that with critical information system, how safe it be? You know, I know this way they happen. It's personally they happen with we. But you know, people and where they act, where they go side and act, then if you say yanda easy, low continue for good day. How protected? I think we get a call. Low take this call for us. Good morning. Name and the call from, please.
Yeah. Good morning. This is John Fuller. It's call from Freetown.
Yes, sir.
Just one question for ask Mr. Gallo and possibly Mr. Alex President.
Okay.
How do I register a SIM for possibly Mr. Smith? Don't say one SIM, one yeah, you know. But I get picking. Then possibly I get devices, CCTV camera, Wi-Fi, router, or whatever device perhaps. How do I register those devices? They all get you. I don't charge one SIM to one number.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. It is say we get two phones, right? I get two numbers. But you know the CCTV cameras and now then they use SIM card, then they use SIM card. And you need SIM card for them. So they ask when I go take the question and so they ask how do you register then SIM then because now one NIN number you get and now one NIN to one person. So yeah, then go answer that question. I think we get another caller. Good morning, name and the call from, please.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
This is Henry, I call from Wellington.
Yes, Henry, you get question?
Yes, basically, I sure say we should pay attention to the beneficiaries of this scam. Not to like just for putting an end to it.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Because like a lot of the time, these people they cash out, and these people who say that they cash out, I believe say if we are serious about tracking it, they can be tracked. Because any side this money go when they accumulate a particular, as long as complaint don't come for that particular number, they should be paying attention to that number. And geolocation, every phone can generate that one. And then add that into the system.
Mm-hmm.
You know, anytime complaint comes to certain numbers, you can track that number, regardless of what things that they talk about now. Because the attention now they go about stopping it for less people not fall victim anymore. What about the beneficiaries, the previous beneficiaries? People who don't receive money for them in their household. Somebody send message to our old mommy and I say, friend, are they in this kind of situation? In last 1 million, 2 million, 3 million. You send out to that nobody. Then this what it go cash out. So let we pay attention to these beneficiaries.
Okay.
Who say and who side the money they have to don't go. Let them cash out and pay attention. They were all level side they will cash out their money out. Then they can be tracked. That's I believe.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We actually appreciate the comment them, or if we get question for the expert them and the regulatory body, they go find so then go answer this morning. Alex, I don't know if you want comment on the. I think we get another call. Good morning. Let me try the call from please.
Yeah, good morning, Lamana. Coca, you call from both.
Yes, Mr. Coca, you get questions, sir?
Well, I like your comment. I want to tell me the panelists and plenty, thank you. But I want to know what's in the relationship with this cyber security stuff, because we know say cyber security, for example, somebody hack me, that number said, or wait, it's sent from my same money to the cable for trace them. But how the relationship is. But again, I really want to make a raise this into them. You know, this hacking stuff, now this stuff, it don't really rampant. But the thing where it will bother with the most, what if you say, if they don't take actions, and if you say they not take action, is now the fact that some of you can buy either then megabyte per week, if the number support, it will reach a time, you want call, but you so much constrained with the network. The megabyte people don't buy for the week. For example, like if I buy today 10 o'clock, the same 10 o'clock Friday, now then go cost. But yet it will take a whole day. I'm not able to use the megabyte. Somebody they call me through the WhatsApp, you're not able to make it get me. Waiting at the action to us. Before don't call, say wrong, say we see things for the suffer no more.
Okay.
Yeah, the answer will come to this.
Thank you so much. Natska Deati didn't go talk with that. I think let me take some of the answer. I don't know, Alex, if you go start. Somebody been they ask about if you get the cyber. I think then they more related to you.
Yes. So the person they ask within our relationship with, I should say they ask about the cyber units in police. We they collaborate with the cyber units in police. Not forget say the police now they mandated by law for do investigations. NC3 we know they do investigations. So when they complain and then I make we say reports when you be victim of the kind of thing and they all if you even receive their message then you go to the cyber unit you report and then go start the investigation. We, according to we mandate, we provide technical support to law enforcement. We include the police. And once the police start the investigation and then need we for come on board because we get with digital forensics lab, we get with national SAT, when are the computer security incident response team. We can join on with them for response to some of them. We don't collaborate lately a lot with the police for investigate some of the cyber related crime there.
Okay, Mr. Jallo, I'm sure people when they can concern most times about somebody asked about more devices, how we go register. And also, I think quality of service as well. Now that's the way people can ask for most times how NATCA they regulate than they as well.
Okay, let me start with the man we asked for the SIM card. You know, according to the new regulation, you get 2 SIM cards per mobile network operator. Yes, forget 2 for Orange, 2 for QCell, 2 for Africell. You know, then the act or the regulation we can clearly say it register for minor. Apart from the 2 way entitled to,
you can register
for you picking them.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? You know. So basically, you entitled to 6 SIM cards.
Okay.
Yes, you know, at least that 6 SIM card, you go to use 3 or 4 pound devices. You go to get 2. Let me get 3 numbers. You know, so basically not that. They are sure say the person must get another adult with all it together, maybe spouse.
Yeah.
You know, because if you get picking there, you must get somebody to help you out.
Yeah.
You know, you go to register other than the name.
Okay.
You get more SIM cards. If you get up to 6, 7 CCTV, you go make sure they all able get SIM card. You know. Then somebody mentioned about cash out.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, this
the beneficiaries.
Yeah, the beneficiaries. Yes. Yes. Well, now this I just been the talk. You know, most of the numbers they would use for cash out. Now the SIM card that they buy on the streets. And the number there. So if we start for tackle the illegal sales of SIM cards, selling pre-activated SIM cards. What we call pre-activated SIM card, now SIM card is already registered, or not even enabled Orange Money Power. If we stop that hacker where you don't take over your WhatsApp, now go get number for go say una send money now. Then wait till you get we want do, you know, when you try to forget a meeting, then we make sure say the mobile network operators them then get an emergency number. If somebody don't take somebody in WhatsApp, then send number to you for send money there. You can even send that number there to the mobile network operator concerned. Like me now, it can happen to me because every day I get somebody to say, hey, hi, can you do me a favor? You know, it is Mr. Ba, you know, that conscious no more not conscious. Because like me, I don't want to greet you. I say, hey, Lamrana, hey, Mr. Ba. But you know that message you already said, nah, hi.
Nah, hi, yeah.
Can
That's
you
what
do me
they
a
start,
favor?
yeah.
Yes, you know, if I don't really know, say, it's your unusual.
Once you ask Sabino, they tell you.
Yes,
Yeah.
you understand?
Yeah.
You know, that, you know, at FCK, the English self.
Yeah.
Somebody don't even want to write that English day.
Yeah.
They don't ask what's up. They go write that English. They see that English day.
Yeah.
Because
then they put the flag all.
Yeah.
Salon, you know, and get one they put the flag for show you say now this na salon message and now this.
yes,
and
Mama was sabi so. You never write this English. Then you got somebody. You know, it is strong to forget 100 leos. You go say, well, do me a favor, send for me 2,000.
Yeah.
You know, you see, awareness, consciousness.
Yeah.
You know, so the cash out, then number then day. Like me now, when somebody send me message, say hi. Like recently, they ask a sitting honorable in phone. You know, they send me hi. They send the Orange Money number to me. What do I do? I send them directly to mobile Orange Money.
For blocker.
Yeah, them block them.
Yeah.
You know, so that numbers then they come up with a line by next week because they said don't take this thing serious. Because most of the blame they come on we. When you try to get a number, when you see them send that number they to you, say now for send the Orange Money. When I send them to when they block them, you go receive, but you not go to pool. So you don't accumulate baku money, you want go pool, you know, you not go pool. Or we even block them for receive. Because for give time again for no trace so that they don't send that money there, for no reverse and back. You know, maybe not to mobile money man, they go send the money.
Yeah.
If we reverse them to the mobile money man, now the mobile money man don't profit.
Okay.
So they make the number, they even receive money. You know, that one way down the way they discourage them.
Yeah.
You know, then the other hand talk on quality of service. Now something we take serious. Even as at yesterday, we director of engineering and in team, even Mr. Sebin, with my other colleagues. We done a meeting on quality of service. Yeah, and that's where they improve because now God don't help we get sophisticated tools them who they able to check, don't know if the quality high or low. You know, even then they go with fine. Yes, if you not say you not meet the threshold, the benchmark, we can find you.
Okay.
But in the long run, it will improve.
Okay. I think we get a call, right? Okay. Alex, I've been asked about
how secure we critical systems can be.
With
so again, must have been clear the last time and even now, we get a project we ongoing when the identification of critical information infrastructure. Waiting at them one day or so. Now, first we try to identify all the essential services them, all the one that would provide essential services them across the country. Be it banking and finance, be it health, education, telecommunication, IT, as the case may be. After they identify them essential services, then the next thing are for identify the technology they within the use of provider and service then
Okay.
because they are essential, then they impact the lives of Sierra Leoneans, and they impact on security, on the economy, and the social well-being of the citizens. We identify the technology they within the use of provider and services then after we identify them, we devise or develop a sector-specific cybersecurity protection plan for them. Now, according to Part 3, Section 7, Subsection 1 of the Cybersecurity and Crime Act, once this project is complete, the minister, in consultation with the Cybersecurity Advisory Council, will recommend to the president the 8 sectors there we don't
when our
critical information infrastructure recommend to the president, then the president could designate them as CII. Within that they mean, once they are designated, all the players, all the stakeholders, within the sector, then go be given minimum security standards for protecting the system. We'll say minimum, not mean saying wishy-washy, but now the basic than the beyond which they can't go below. Then go implement one, and the telecommunication and IT sector now one. The financial sector na another one. Once you see them don't do that one day, and then it will become law for them. They become incumbent on them for protecting the system. And after a while, just like how my brother and I also from NATCA, they talk about the mandatory SIM card through UNIN. Now, so we say go give them grace period. There will be a grace period, and we go help them for implement. After that one day, the next phase will be audit.
Okay.
So we don't engage them. We don't almost complete phase 2. We don't do the focus group sessions. By the mid-August to the end of August, we will do the validation workshop for the rest of the 4 sectors, and then the next stage could be for the for take them up to the president recommendations for designate them. We go help them for implement them cybersecurity controls. Then after a period, then we will begin for some through audits.
But as at now, we're vulnerable.
As at now, I go tell you, I go to be honest with you, Lambrana. Like the financial sector, we now one of the sector, then we really na high targets for the cyber criminals. When we start to engage them, way before we get the Cybersecurity and Crime Act, and even before the existence of NC3, they don't take the lead for obvious reason. Because they are high targets, they are potential targets, they don't take the lead. To be honest, then get systems most of the foreign banks where they operate within Sierra Leone, if the systems are not protected locally, then SOC, when the security operating center, now the regional headquarters, then get internal system. Bank of Sierra Leone don't do well. Mandatory CISO na cyber security information security officer, chief information security officer, we mandatory that every bank forget one when I'm responsible for the cyber security of the banking system and that don't be fully
because you only put your money in our phone.
So that banking sector of course no system is foolproof. There may be vulnerabilities here and there, which is why the CII project they come on board. Through the set of risk assessments, so we don't do any evaluation, we go able to implement the cybersecurity controls then.
Okay. I think we get call. Good morning. Let me know the call from, please.
Mr. Mohammed.
Yes, can you speak a bit louder?
Mr. Mohammed.
Yes, Mr. Mohammed, you get question?
Yes, I get question.
Yes, go ahead quickly, please.
Yeah, in case somebody gets because and they use TPH. I want to advise why for all.
We honestly don't hear you clearly. I don't know. You call the come on. You can drop the call and call back. Maybe. I think the points we make very important. You could drop the call and call back. But we take few calls. 078193193. I think we get another call. Good morning. Name and inside the call phone, please.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Me na nurse.
Yes.
Me sim. The tower go open orange morning. While we open and my name like it where am I? Where person want send money for me, the person let us call me to confirm so no if na me. So I don't know how we go about it, but I know want to sim.
Okay, the person will register for you now. Your name it puts there.
Yeah, Mohammed Tenency.
Okay. So, Mr. Jallo go talk on Nande. We'll take 2 more calls. We need to conclude this session. We get other guests there with the wits. We'll take 2 more calls. If we get calls, we get another call. Good morning. Name and inside the call phone, please.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes, your name and inside the call phone, please.
Yeah, my name is Lahaj. Call from Bo.
Yes, Mr. Sise, you got question?
Yeah. Now in the area,
You dey come in dull. We know they hear you, please.
I say now in the area of this weekly subscription, when we do the orange phone network for 2 days, or at times you dey buy another, refund you. This laptop can do to us there.
Okay. You talk about refund, buying, top up, get time and refund. Okay, Mr. Jallo will talk about that. I get one question I wish somebody sent to me. Say, good morning, Lamana. Please ask about the NIN number. What about those who haven't got their NIN? For example, foreign people who are using just their passport and do not have NIN. How do they register their SIM card? I think Mr. Jallo will respond to that day. We get another call. We'll take this final call. Good morning. Name and the call from, please. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good morning. Name and the call from, please.
Good morning.
Alasan, good morning. Who's the call from? Who's the call from?
Wilberforce.
Wilberforce. Alasan, you got question?
Sir?
You got question we will ask?
They appreciate government. At the place of some comment.
Quickly, please.
And the all focus attack them. No, so then people they think. So sometimes what they can even use people them. For people then they know if they get access to
we know they get you clearly, unfortunately. Let's read some questions them and comment on our Facebook page. This one say, please, Lam, read this genuine question for response. Can the cyber security in Salone monitor issues like kidnapping, hacking businesses, and ensure that people do not have easy access, especially for those prank calls? What are the systems they're using to safeguard Sierra Leoneans? Another message say, what are cyber security strengths in Sierra Leone, especially when anyone can just get a SIM card and sometimes you have international numbers calling you doing SIM box fraud? What is the cyber security agency and NATSCA doing to address that? We get call. I think we'll take that last call and we get saying. Good morning, name and the call phone, please.
My name is Mohammed. I call from Belgium.
From Usai, sir?
From Belgium.
From Belgium. Okay, Mr. Mohammed, you get question or comment?
I get a question for the two panelists then.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Based on the explanations then, on the experience, the way they don't go get outside Sierra Leone, then they don't they facing this same scam problem. Why they not be don't take action all along personal now? Because now they pay them. Now that is my question.
Okay, well, we go get the answers to the questions and I'll take one more question. Indeed, it's time we address these issues. We are very, very vulnerable to scamming. We should put measures in place, not only with awareness, but not only with fire brigade awareness, but regular sensitization to the public, because online scamming is becoming a new business. Now the messages and they will take. We guess and go respond quickly. Mr. Jallo?
Okay, let me start with the way we talk about the name.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it says somebody go register for Orange Money and your name is put.
Yes.
Yeah, but the person for make sure first say, because Orange Money now one entity, the Orange Mobile Company now other entity. If in SIM card first register with Orange Mobile Company with a name, if it ain't correct, it can go now Orange Money. Say I send somebody for car register this number, but in your name you put, look me national identification number, look me national ID card. I want change them. They can even carry the person along. Say, but logo, you say pull the ID card. Now if you register this with your name, me now want take over with my own name. Because if something happen, you know they will recover that money there. If it's SIM card loss, you go do replacement na Orange Money. And you go do replacement na Orange and give SIM card with your name. You want to go claim that money there na Orange Money, don't they give you?
Because not to your name, they not sending your ID card.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know. So now for do make sure say you take them very, very serious.
Yeah.
The likely self you mobile money number. Sometimes not to your name there. Yeah, so now for try regularize down the first. Go Orange Mobile Money, Orange Mobile Company. You go make sure say you register a SIM card. If you don't register with Orange Mobile Company, you can even go down to Orange Money for go register. Somebody say they buy top up, they know they get the top up. I think if you go back, who say buy the top up? Yeah. But when you buy top up, make sure say the top up don't come. Because top up are not irreversible. Like when you mistakenly send Orange Money, they will reverse them. If you don't buy top up, you don't go on iPhone, it's supposed to stay. So definitely it means that the person not send them to you. So go to back, you go confirm. Then somebody asks a question like if a foreigner come. The regulation say if a foreigner come, it is using passport, forget a SIM card. But after 6 months, you forget an ID card from National Civil Registration Authority. If not, then they buy you from receiving and making calls.
Okay.
Yes, the other person talk about SIM box.
SIM box, yes, send call.
Yes. It on the low now.
Yeah.
But the mobile network operator and Broadcom, where they manage with gateway, then say they monitor them thing and then they check for the numbers them where they come then they transform into a local call. You know, follow we know back who that gets their number then they.
Yeah, then they don't look at user international call the way they come.
You know. Then somebody talk how long will not take action.
Yeah.
Well, not to that. As I say, we'll get to first regulation on SIM card registration in 2020, but it's not strong enough. You know, any way they do, it depends how situation. This is not technological world we do. You understand? We make them flexible. For even a youth leader go request for you for a SIM card through a letter, but because of waiting they happen now, we stop dandy. You know, we get a regulation, but not being strong enough, it not being robust enough. Then they stand the test of time. Then make we say, well, we'll develop this one in 2025, when they pass the parliament in December 2025.
Okay, I think, Alex, you get some of the other questions, yeah?
Yes, quickly, I'll go to the one we talk about within our current cyber strength. So, as a nation, we don't make strides. I get a data answer from ITU, one of the global cyber, where they do Global Cyber Security Index. So, if we take them from 2020, we've been the tier 5, we've been me say, we just been in at the early stages where we not been even established any cybersecurity regulatory body, we not been get known cybersecurity posture. So from 2020 to 2024, we come up from tier 5 to tier 3, which means say we don't establish and really do well. So Sierra Leone jump or improve with cybersecurity index by 123% from 2020 to 2024, and the 2025 index, unfortunately, I not get the data now, but definitely we supposed to chase them tier 2 now, and by the time we go down BCII, we go definitely there among them tier 1.
Okay.
And then the other question, yes, we do better. And then of course, not so fire force measures that we take. Before now, we don't do continuous cybersecurity awareness raising, and we will continue for do. As I say, this August we will start with the Safer Internet for All, with the target all vulnerable groups, all groups, whether vulnerable or not, right across the country.
Okay. Finally, Mr. Jallo, I get other question. Somebody they ask back, me say, how about using SIM card for GPS on vehicles? I am presently using 3 for my vehicles and keke, and another message, I read them. Where somebody saying, it says sometimes when we want to call customer care, we use 111 for Orange. What if Orange or other MNOs come up with a particular number they can use? I think you mentioned that. Maybe you can just iterate that point there. So learn 2 points in this, so with viewers and listeners, them go understand.
Yeah, well, we don't get the limit of SIM cards the way you forget as an individual. 2 per MNOs. If you know, so you get above, like vehicle, CCTV. You go talk to somebody, make a register on in your name.
Okay, Mr.
Yes.
Jallo, I'll come back to you shortly.
Yeah.
We close. Alex, finally, you get an emergency unit for left with.
Yeah.
Finally, waiting you want left with Fambul them.
Well, again, this was where they go around now. So these social media accounts take over. That's where they happen because of your action and thing the way you not do. So for the action, you are not share your pin to anybody we call. If you don't get any meeting, somebody tell you meeting, not believe them. And then secondly now, make sure say you activate your two-factor authentication and do email verification. And then look out for NC3 where they come about the whole country inside this August, where they raise awareness about various online harms, them thing the way they harm you where you go on the internet and how for protect yourself generally. And we target all the groups them right across country.
Well, thank you so much, Alex, from NC3. Mr. Jallo, you've been the say. You can just try for conclude now. Waiting Fambul them for expect. What you want to say to them?
Well, one thing is where you can at the virtual world, or the internet, whether through mobile phones and any other device, if you be vigilant. Where somebody send you message, he say, "Bo, I need favor from you. I need favor from you. Send money for me." Try for verify. Make say, "Okay, but I'll call you back." Because normally they pick calls. I'll call you if you know you been.
Yeah, they need to pick if you call them.
But if the person not pick, not send the money to them. You know, then this way they happen. Lamrana, it happen to educated people them.
Yeah.
A director of Ministry of Finance. Yeah, I just don't know somebody send me a number. WhatsApp through in phone. Hi, both side are able to send money. But help me with 2,000. Send on this number. Instead of now call up, now he say, Bobo Jallo, I hope you not send 5,000 there. I say, will not mix me though. If you say you fool, I so I fool. You understand? You know, you have to be vigilant. When somebody says send money for me, say, well, no, now confirm. No, always learn for the confirm. No, we always learn for the confirm. This thing all borders on awareness and sensitization.
Yeah.
There are hope say one of the role of the media are for sensitize people. There are Mr. Batuna one time, owner the open on a station, when they tell people that when somebody says send money to you, not send not send them, try to verify.
Yes.
You know, in fact, after this now, I go engage me DG, go talk to the mobile network operators, them make them get a ring back tone where they sensitize people.
Yeah, that's very important.
You know.
That is a smart.
Yes,
that is a
then
smart
also
one.
again, when I talked recently for one security meeting, it is high time we revisit the curriculum. Ghana for the past 20 years, being a cyber security man, I don't follow Ghana waiting and they do. Ghana for the past 20 years, they teach digital literacy in secondary school.
It's important because everybody is digital now.
Yeah, so you know, I mean, if that's something that happen at Ghana, you go send money for me. The person that even respond to a message because digital literacy, they teach you how you use the internet the best way, and at the same time, it tell you about the dangers already in the internet.
Yeah.
It is not begin teaching at school.
Yeah.
For the past
so
20 years.
So you don't understand waiting
So now say for the past 20 years, that became in the SS1. So until now, a director. Person don't go send message to her and say send money for me. Someone don't go even say but don't send code to forget the meeting for attend. You know, awareness, sensitization. Now the key, be vigilant. Be vigilant. When you see message, try confirm whether send her. When you see link, not send her. When somebody say you don't get code on your phone, read the message. If not a request for, not share them. You know, so basically, let me take away this.
Yeah.
You know, but so point, inshallah, by next month you will be different team.
Definitely, hopefully. But thank you so much, Mr. Jallo, for joining us this morning from NATCA. I'm sure we don't get some awareness, and I think we need to continue this. You know, no need for wait till the problem happen. Every other frequently they raise awareness because, like you say, how you get armed robbers, them thief man, them now the country where they online self, now another community and in a space and the people and then they don't walk around no more. Then sit down, then get computer, then they fed for hack people them. Other country, them people and they lost plenty money in a bank, plenty. They see then reports and they so. But if we get the awareness now, we go know waiting for the and how for protect we save. Thank you so much. We'll take a quick break. We can talk to our next guest and continue for still three. Yes.
The dream for making Salon Pink Medal come home. No look one on water as the results them so far. No encouraging at all. Swimming then temporary competition don't come to an end as they're not able for advance. But all the events them when they participating. Then go return come home anytime from now. Swimmer Ellie Harris, we make a strong debut Now the women's 50 meter freestyle as in break your own personal record with 26.01 seconds. And be also there as standby for the semi-finals in case anyone for the semi-finalists then be withdraw if I go and participate and be finished 18th out of 66 swimmers them overall. Now track and field, athlete Emma Sisse, we also got a personal best. He finished 6th place inside 12.28 seconds. Now the women's 100 meters, but that's not be enough for send them na the semi-finals. The team also failed for qualify. Now boxing, Usai Boku Hope Indepa, boxer Josephine Bettis, we lost the female 60 kg boxing bet. Even though his opponent be get points deduction, but in say, his attention don't turn to the 2026 Olympic Games na Los Angeles as he hope for go turn the story around.
I'm heartbroken, to be honest. Incredibly heartbroken. I gave it my all. I wanted so bad, not only for me, but for all of us. But it just wasn't enough today. It is what it is, we have to go on. My next dream is not my next dream, it's still my dream. We're going to make it to the Olympics, and I'm going to make sure that we are represented in women's boxing.
Team Sierra Leone also face some unfortunate situations them, leg injuries and disqualification. Mary Camara been get 12 foot where Gulam out of the women's 1 mile event will take place Wednesday. He picked up the injury during the women's 800 meter round where in jam in foot na the sideboard whilst he be the run. Other track and field athletes them be get disqualification because of minor infringements. The athletes then be face challenge for run at the lane line as they no use for practice na then kind place them dey. The camera will be there na them be detect that. But all hopes for medals no lost yet. The team still gets more games than for play. Now events like judo and cycling. For Truth Sports, me and the Nefofana report.
Many thanks to Nene Fufana for the report. There's some highlights of waiting on the happen at the Commonwealth Games. Online now, we get a Patilo Fomba, my colleague and friend, we na the communications person for the National Sports Authority and NSFD Glasgow, Scotland. They cover the Commonwealth Games. Good morning, Eric.
Good morning, Lamana. Good morning, Sierra Leoneers. Good morning.
Yes, thanks for joining us. I see we do very well with swimming. We went to semi-finals with Aris and boxing. I remember before the team left, the president of NOC been say boxing could surprise we, but we've not seen that surprise yet. So far, waiting at the updates from the team. Are we expecting any medal, or we're not able to prove, say we can do better?
Thank you very much, Lamana, and thank you very much to Truth Media. First and foremost, at the end of the city center, as you see, we get 3 separate events that we take place this morning, and then we try for rush for goal. In fact, we get for divide ourselves, we get track cycling, we get for take place in the next 2 hours from now. We get judo, we get for come up, and then we get the mixed relay and the athlete get for come up. So as you can see, I have been discussed with you. I've been in the middle of the city center, the try for get access to one of the venues, so that we will bring updates. And that one will determine Sierra Leone progression to the next stage of this tournament, or they will finally decide exit. So whatever result we get for come today, either we hope for get medal or otherwise.
But what's happening with we boxer there? I see an update where one of the boxer then say one Mara say they not be able to participate because of then plenty other countries them. Where they are competition, then we were disqualified or not qualified for participating?
The honest truth about boxing is that the fact say they get this international regulation where they don't pass very recently. In fact, most recently, we speak to the fact that anybody they can box if we're able to do gender test for actually determine the gender level of that athlete. So I'm sure there was also a timeline for that. Whatever the case may be, I mean, the Sierra Leone side and up to 16 other countries, not only from Africa, but from all Commonwealth nations and territories, we fall short of that. So, in the boxing area, we will get 60 whether Josephine Betis, whether the Irish Sierra Leone based, we now be only athletes we get for take part at the boxing competition, whether at least that be a clean medal hopeful for this tournament. But at the end of the day, against the British counterpart, I mean, it was what I would describe, and many at the stadium describe as a rope that Josephine was roped because even the British counterpart, when they declared for me the winner, came as a surprise to many other people, including a lot of British people, a lot of Scottish, and almost every other person did it. But
Okay.
you know, when it comes to boxing, we get what you call unanimous decision and split decision. So at the end of the day, if you get like 5 judges, 3 go in favor of one, 2 go against one. So it was a split decision. It was a frustrating moment, and of course, that was actually a highlight and the talk of the boxing. And in fact, it not only stop there. Josephine, a coach, still they contest that result. It's still a try to find out. They don't write officially to Iva. It's still a follow up. You know that you say you know they hope for let them turn the result, but let them actually speak to the reality. So it is something we are still fighting, we are still pushing for. At the end of the day, we'll be able to know the actual result when we come up from the boxing. But whatever the case may be, we are very, very much proud about of Josephine performance. It was really top notch from box against a British. We get everything it takes for let it go to that level. And at the end of the day, it was a split decision, unanimous, a split and controversial decision. Something where we
Okay.
see the contest. I think we have.
How about the athlete when able to compete and say he's training foot or so? You know, the lack of professional pitch or training grounds now they affect the athletes then?
It will be a contributing factor. I'm not going to say absolutely it affected because the reason why I dey look at this, all the athletes the way they can, there's no one way you know represent Sierra Leone outside Sierra Leone. Most of them don't represent Sierra Leone. In fact, all of them don't represent Sierra Leone. Before this time, at international level, whether in West Africa, whether on the continent, they all don't represent. So, at the same facility where they be done take part for, it's almost the same facility here. So, for let there be, say, this happen because of this, I'm not going to say not a factor, but it's not going to be a major contributing factor because they have been precedent. If you just take somebody first time we come out the provinces, you know, one year run a boat, you know, one year run a feature, you know, one year run a cinema, you can put her at this global stage. Then you go begin saying, don't forget fighting stage. They're not used to the facility. But for example, maybe don't represent Emma, don't represent Sierra Leone, you know, Central don't represent Sierra Leone. All of them, Bar we run 400 meters, all of them have represented Sierra Leone. Some at the continental game we get the same facilities like this. So I will not totally and absolutely say that the major factor it will be like a contributing factor in my own honest opinion.
Okay. Well, finally, Batilo, waiting we for expect. Up there, say something go happen for we.
Yes, like I say, we still get 3 more events. We get the mainly relay athletics that we get for can go 2 man, 2 woman, therefore compete. I think say that until that event takes place, we see the result. There's still hope. We get track cycling. We then come out United Arab Emirates. That they then base. They do them professional cycling day. They don't represent Sierra Leone in cycling, and they don't win in the past. And then we also get the judokas, whether the judo, let's say, get for take today. So, I mean, all is not lost until it's finally it's over. You're not going to say we don't lose hope. So there is still hope, and we believe say we will make something out of them. The remaining we don't left so far.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Batilo, for joining us this morning. We wish you the very best and pray say we will come with some medal, if not even gold. If we get gold, alhamdulillah. If we get other one there, well, bad. We will come and celebrate. But thank you so much for joining us this morning, and we will keep an eye on the activities, and we will get an update before I return, inshallah. Thank you so much, and best wishes to the rest of the team.
Thank you very much.
And my colleague Eric Batilo
Thank you.
Fomba, the communication person at the National Sports Authority, been the talk to we from Glasgow, Scotland on the Commonwealth Games. We get some rare updates from the public relations officer of the Sierra Leone Bar Association, Alfred Kamanda, about the Bar Association
conference. We understand say huge security presence there. Then they go by the list, or I name them at the list, and then they allow for enter. We go see if we could able to talk to them briefly, and we team there on the way they go there this morning for cover waiting they happen. They'll take a quick commercial break. They come back shortly.
Mama, you no go clinic yet? I be one wait small. No wait so. Early action they save life. When you get belle, na blessing, but belle woman need care. So go na hospital early, take your appointment serious. But not so you no more. You pikin self need care, so care you pikin go hospital. Make sure the pikin take all the maclet the way the doctor say. Not sit down na host the paper doctor you self or you pikin. Take action, come hospital. When mama then come hospital, we the nurse then go take action for protect them. We also go take action for protect the pikin from sick. Now that make we go give them maclet. Quick action they save life. So take action for yourself, take action for your pikin. Zero they start with action. This message they come up from the Ministry of Health together with the Ministry of Information and Civic Education. Mama, you no go clinic yet? I be one wait small. No wait so. Early action they save life. When you get belle, na blessing, but belle woman need care. So go na hospital early, take your appointment serious. But not so you no more. You pikin self need care, so care you pikin go hospital. Make sure the pikin take all the maclet the way the doctor say. Not sit down na host the paper doctor you self or you pikin. Take action, come hospital. When mama then come hospital, we the nurse then go take action for protect them. We also go take action for protect the pikin from sick. Now that make we go give them maclet. Quick action they save life. So take action for yourself, take action for your pikin. Zero they start with action. This message they come up from the Ministry of Health together with the Ministry of Information and Civic Education.
Okay, welcome back. I get Alfred Commander live on the call now. This is going to be a brief interview before I sign out. Good morning, Alfred.
Good morning, Lamrena. Good morning, Truth Media. Good morning, people of Salem.
So, Alfred, I'm sure you've been to Mani now, right?
Yes, I've been to Mani, but I'm not able to access the premises just like we other colleagues and we don't come. We don't able to access the premises at all. The Salion police say, then gets instructions from above that we should not access the venue of the AGM.
I don't understand. Who are not able to access? Who they organize the AGM, the executive of the bar association?
The lawyers, then they are out here. We are all flooded out here and we cannot access the venue.
But why? Why?
That's an instruction. Now, this are they say. They say they get instructions from above. We don't know who is instructing them. Because this is an affairs of a private body. This is a company limited by guarantee. You understand? So, follow we come here for can perform an independent function, and then we get to the Sierra Leone police, they say we cannot access the hall. That is the height of abuse what they talk about. That's the height of government interference in the affairs of institutions what they talk about. Because they want to put hand in every institution, even Kukriba Bar Association. So they want to get the control of the Sierra Leone Bar Association. As a result of that, they want to interfere in this process. And they've interfered in the process.
Alfred, the president, Madam Tuma Jabisef, did they?
No, the president's not reached yet, but they called me this morning, so me don't come up there. And when I don't come up, I don't talk to them, the police them, and ask say, when peacefully, we not get weapons, we not get nothing, we don't come for can attend the first day of the AGM, and we cannot access the hall because somebody somewhere, sitting somewhere so powerful, decides say, we not for access the conference center.
So nobody not able give a reason why the police, or is it that they're going by list now? That I name them a list and they allow for enter the premises.
Nothing like that, Lamrana. We've come, and in fact, I don't go talk to them and tell them say I'm the public relations officer of the Sierra Leone Bar Association. Waiting at the reason why we don't decide say we don't access the venue. They say, well, then get instructions from above that nobody enough for come inside. Nobody enough for come inside for waiting. Then say for security reasons. Which security reasons exactly? We have invited you, follow we come and ensure say una provide security. You understand? Then una can now una say we not get access to the hall. What a shame.
So the AGM they go on as the AGM they go.
Direction where they talk about.
The AGM they go on as planned.
Well, we hope say go on, but with this kind of security presence, with this kind of show of might, with this kind of show of power by the government of Sierra Leone, it clearly shows say that no one's made the AGM go on because them preferred candidates not go get chance if we can conduct the elections today or tomorrow.
So you strongly believe so the government is behind this, that then they do this?
Yes, sir. I strongly believe so because that the Sierra Leone police then stop it and they're not going to get order from a private individual. It will only be from the government of Sierra Leone.
So what do you answer to members them or invited guests them? I'm sure I don't invite a lot of people for going at the opening. Waiting you go answer to them.
Well, we actually did try for tell people say this is the Sierra Leone we don't fend we self in. This is the new direction with them in tell we about. However, we continue for push for ensure say we rights them as secured for ensure say this AGM go on. If you not go on back because of them show of power, then that's fine.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
I did yesterday at the studio. I did tell you how gains are done there.
Yeah, I understand. Well, I understand. So
I tell you yesterday. Say this is a faction within the faction. Get we all they suffer because of one person feel say now in for be president at all cost. Because one person feel say without in government they get control over the bar association, and this is completely wrong.
Commander, I just
what we voted for. This is not what we want.
I just want to clarify. I understand say una self the president been go court and you confirm that with you yesterday. Wetin una been they seek? Wetin una been now for prevent the AGM not for happen or wetin una been they try for clarify?
No way. We have no prayers for that. I tell you say we go now these courts, the procedures and processes were not followed in court. The courts not allow we for make we say we own part of the story. Because in courts, you therefore hear the one person in your side and you hear the other one inside. Now we go to courts where they don't file the papers, we file jurisdictional objection. When a jurisdictional objection is filed, all other issues they wait. Now the judge say, no, you can summarize, and firstly, let me can clear back. This matter was not before this judge. It was before Justice Isaac Aselu. For no good reason, this matter was moved from Justice Isaac Aselu to Mark Geba. That's one thing first where they show say there is some level of interference in all of this. They move on to Mark Geba in 2 days. He delivered ruling. And a ruling what we've been once that the jurisdictional objection ruling. That the courts not get jurisdiction for hear this matter at this time. And according to her, he said don't give the ruling. Well, give a copy of the ruling because as executive members, we want to appeal that particular ruling by the Court of Appeal. But he did not. So now we don't file papers for judicial review at the Supreme Court. Not so for me the AGM not go on. No. We want me this AGM go on, but the Sierra Leone police don't come now today. They say we not access the hall at all. For no good reason. And this is an independent body, not a government institution. If we come, we want to access the hall as lawyers, then for give we the opportunity for access the venue. This is completely wrong.
I Sierra Leoneans seen a repeat of waiting be happen at Kenema. Hello, Commander. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I they ask Salon people and then they see a repeat of waiting be happen at Kenema.
Hello, Lamrana.
Yes, I've been they ask if whether waiting they happen soon a repeat of waiting be happen at Kenema.
That's the possibility, my brother. It's a possibility.
And you are victims?
Of course, but in this case, this time round, one way where go show me protest is I will not participate in the process if it continues like this. If they want control of the Sierra Leone Bar Association, let them come and take it.
Okay. Thank you so much, Commander. With him there on the way they can. Thank you so much for speaking to us this morning. That now, Alfred Commander, the Public Relations Officer of the Sierra Leone Bar Association. And yeah, man, this morning I start for telling I say,
You know, the people that will complain about what's happened at Kenema, they might be sitting somewhere smiling and laughing, say, we are being vindicated. Then don't raise this concern about political interference in the bar association activities. And it's happening now. So it's shocking for my good friend Commander complaining about the law, the courts, and waiting they happen right now. Sadly, an independent professional body, you know, they go through this. We'll keep an eye open on this. We'll bring on more updates. I'm signing out for now. And my colleague Nafisa to they can end the program. They can continue an interview. We'll continue for still. If you get any breaking story, we'll definitely bring it to you. Juma Mubarak, thanks for being with us. We'll definitely look at how will the bar be redeemed. The bar is a well-respected profession, and sadly, they're going through this process. Thanks for being with us. We'll take the song. One of the artists they can talk to in song. Then Nafisa to they can continue. Continue for still too.
On the beat.
Abio, you sabi for wine that thing for me. Abio, you sabi for wine that thing for me. You just the wine that thing for me. So wine am go down, 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 down. Wine am come up, 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 up. I must confess the things you do to me. The things you do, I swear I've never seen. The way you pop on wine and grind for me. The way you shake your waist, you make me feel. You make me school bell ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling. The way you put your thing for me thing. School bell ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling. The way you put your thing for me thing. So me sing along. You sabi for wine that thing for me. You sabi for wine that thing for me. You just the wine that thing for me. So wine am go down, 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 down. Wine am come on, up, 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 up. Oh yeah. If anything on me, wanna go tell me mommy. Wanna go tell me mommy. This girl is bad, oh yes he bad, oh. If anything on me, wanna go tell me mommy. Wanna go tell me mommy. This girl is bad, oh yes he bad, oh. Hey, you see me link for me corner, she wine for me Gucci. Fancy sexy girl wine for me Gucci. Me link for me corner, wine for me Gucci. Fancy sexy girl wine for me Gucci. You sabi for wine that thing for me. You sabi for wine that thing for me. You just the wine that thing for me. So wine am go down, 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 down.
Welcome back to Groovy Friday on 1.9 FM on Truth Media as we continue the Truth Morning Devotion. We can get the groovy side of the morning devotion. Today we're going to talk about heritage, tourism, we talk about culture, roots, and also some form of entertainment. Today we get the pleasure for host Francis Musa Momo, the research and development lead at the Monuments and Relics Commission. We can talk about the One Nation Reggae Festival 2026 headliner reveal. You know, last year we get people that like Christopher Martin, Sizzla, you know, Jathonda, Queen Afrique, and we get, you know, bubbly performance, nice ones from them. And they don't reveal a new headliner for this year, the volume 2, and it's Views the Signal. Yeah, that's it. I'm a fan of Views the Signal, so yeah, I see a lot of young people there online, like they're happy about this. You know, some man don't begin do Views the Signal in songs themselves now. They make video in preparation for November for the One Nation Reggae Festival. And also, we'll be joined by Fine Face, a musician, where we can talk about the music industry, in EP, in career, and so much more.
Francis Momo. Welcome to the program.
Yes.
Glad you forget you here today.
Yes, glad you for there.
And also to you, Fine Face. Good morning and welcome to the Good Morning Devotion.
Yeah, good morning. Happy to be here.
So how has it been? The music industry in a salon. It's now your assessment. How you see the industry?
Yeah, we dey go small, and not easy, but at least it's better than I used to be. So, we will get there. So yeah, definitely we will.
Okay, so I'll make you take me through your journey, where you transition, your name, where you get this Fine Face name. Like, what did this name mean, Fine Face? Why Fine Face?
Okay, first of all, for take people them back, for the older fans, or even the new fans, them and all of that. Me and Apostle be done into the music for some long time, and I start way back in 2004, and then I've been there with a group. We were called Christy and Sammy. Now I've been the Christy, and then we released a popular song by then titled "I Did It Today." People can call "I Did It Today" to me, young girl. It was a blast, and a couple of other hit songs. But during the intending, they will be so young because I started the music at age 16.
Wow.
Yeah, then God just bless we get a couple of hit songs, and so we've been able to go back to school. You know what I mean? Me and Sammy. So God can help we travel out of the country and all of that. So, and I've not been to do anything pertaining to music for about 11 years. Then I get for return back, and then in 2017. But before I return, while I do overseas, we can get this basketball game where they play all the time with some Americans and some other people. Where most of the time, some people will say, "Okay, all the one that we handsome or we find did this part, the one that we this we cute did this part and all of that." So like always, I'm inside they win the competition, and I mean at the the head, at the team and all those kind of stuff. So people begin call me fine boy. I'm a fine boy from Africa. So I decided, okay, if I go back into the music, I think I need for rebrand and change the name. But instead of using Fine Boy, I say I go use Fine Face. So when I saw the name stick on me over this. So when I come back 2017, I just continue with the name. Until now it's just Fine Face brand.
So now we'll move over to Francis. Francis, reveal Music Signal as one of the people that we get for camp at the One Nation Reggae Festival. First of all, I'll make you take me through the roots, how we connected with reggae onto the Troop Beat launch. Take me through that one day and how I take for decide for we get Music Signal this year.
So thank you again for the question, Andy. Important for recap people on the basis for creating the One Nation Reggae Festival, right? So last year, the idea born for make Sierra Leone that space where Africans them on the continent and Africans in the diaspora for converge and learn about Africa via Sierra Leone and learn about Sierra Leone in shared heritage connections them globally, right? So not to just waiting don't happen on the continent, but how the consciousness, the resilience of a people, the intellectual retention of a people and cultural retentions of a people and outside of the continent. And Sierra Leone in history strong in that direction, right? So for instance, the Gola Gichi Cultural Heritage Commission corridor now the US gets strong ties with Sierra Leone where they try for talk about history of people and we retain and cultures them after within Comoya during the transatlantic enslavement, right? So it's very important. And also reggae itself, it did now Jamaica very recognized for reggae globally. Whenever you talk about reggae in Jamaica, people they talk about, but you get to understand the history with foundation reggae on another side of the Atlantic, when they dispersed landscapes them across the world, where Jamaica are one of that space, they all the broader Caribbean and the wider Atlantic world. So reggae born out of within liberation, emancipation. People them way they don't shackle them for a very long time. Their hands them basically, but they not shackle their minds. So then always espouse their ideas them and how them for change themselves. So you see from let's say from 1526 you don't see West Africans and we don't taken across the Atlantic during the transatlantic enslavement fight for them freedom, right? They don't begin fight. So subsequently, then begin fight on the continent. We see within Shembe Pierre then do. Yeah. We see other ancestors then within them resist slavery now. So that history day of Sierra Leone is tied with reggae and with history where we get with Jamaica. Let's talk about the Maroons.
Okay, I don't understand. I know the Maroons don't come out from Jamaica and Kaya. I don't understand like what you try for talk, the background we give. So the 2-bit launch where them be doing, it's a fusion of Sierra Leone local sounds, right, and reggae. So we expect more Sierra Leonean acts them for perform by this volume 2 of the One Nation Reggae Festival.
Yes. So when we do the true beat is built on how you use ethnographic instrument them when I say Leone indigenous instrument them and blend them and fuse them with reggae music, right? So you get a lot of artists them will be participate. So let's say Empress Leone win the true beat competition, right?
Yes,
based on what he sing and the story way it tell, because the One Nation Reggae Festival is beyond the music. It's building a consciousness of people, conscious music, not to any kind of music, which now reggae in foundation. And it also set that pace for young artists and where they come up in a salon for no say, yes, they have a global platform, not their own country. They know, like, I would say, like you they go play ball always outside. Now then they can't play ball na your own house.
Okay, yeah.
So you
expect Sierra Leonean actor like the one that will win the competition. We get Thomas George, I think Baraka the Village Boy and Empress Leone will win the competition. Now then people in the would expect maybe for perform, do something maybe with the song there, or we get other Sierra Leonean acts them.
So as we speak now over 2 months, so be precise, the form for all national acts them. We want for perform at the One Nation Reggae Festival 2026 be done launch.
Okay.
So artists then they can fill them forms and now. So if you want for perform at the One Nation Reggae Festival, the form is out. It don't day out. So go feel that, show you discography, things them what you don't do in the music scene, and then people will review them and look at it. So like I said, the One Nation Reggae Festival now value. We protect the Sierra Leonean identity. We protect the value we want for exports to the world, and other people then come in, then learn from them. So we music now want we say now the discipline of artists them now another thing. So then they can do that, and even then this year we don't launch for dance. We call them the Youth Creativity Showcase. We're not from 12 years to 35. Anybody will not see the dance. The form is out already. Signed and the day until to August 14, I think. Signed and then the people we get for day into that competition as well. Then get for audition them. They get for put them into a residency camp, dance residency and camp. Then then do a lot of stuff, and then showcase, then dance, where they show a history, story, the cultures, and the shared history where we get with brothers and sisters across the Atlantic. Okay. So that one itself, the try for tell you say there is a lot of components of the One Nation Reggae Festival this year. So let's say you get Busy Signal. So the thoughts of even having Busy Signal on the set for headline One Nation Reggae Festival. Now value it is speak to. Busy Signal is not just an artist.
Sure.
Right? Busy Signal na a cultural icon.
Exactly.
Right? The country itself whose icon more Jamaica don't make a reggae icon. The government, so governments across the world not they just designate people for do anything around the world, because they know say if they choose you, you get value for represent globally, and somebody like Busy Signal, it don't show from reggae gospel, it don't sing for the woman there, it don't sing for ghetto youths them way, for uplift ghetto youths and for no say, yes, you can do things, you can use your creativity and change the world. So getting somebody like Business and getting somebody like Nkuli Dubi, when I Lucky Dubi in Peking, and Gal Peking, first time for Leikana Salon, and you know the history between Papa and Sierra Leone. So now only thing we get for seeing at the One Nation Reggae Festival, now a cultural exploration.
Okay. So last year where, you know, the artists that they become, you the part of the Monuments and Relics Commission, where the artists that they become last year, and take them to different sites in the country for show them Sierra Leonean history, then take them go to the Peace Museum, the Peace Garden, then take them go to Bonds Island. So are there plans for do the same thing with the other artists that they can this year?
Yes, the One Nation Reggae Festival now almost a week program, kind of, right? From arrival up to departure. So from the day where people in the camp is loaded of activity. We do creative clinic. You get a lot of activities and we they build into that one day. And we team for this year now a journey of spiritual healing. So a journey of spiritual healing get a lot of components for people then for learn about reggae, learn about Rastafari, learn about cultural cohesion, learn about creative excellence. So a lot of things and they inside there. And the tours now one important part of the One Nation Reggae Festival. The Freedom Tours, activities where they show say yes we put infrastructure them as well to the part so that people them once they travel and come alone and go see them and learn from that story. The history very important, and the world right now people they travel go so they not respect them. Value is an important thing.
Any new sites where something we want for showcase or launch or show them where maybe the previous one they will become and all see they like again new sites when they prepare.
Yeah, so for inside like Bonds Island side now one of the key site them where you say now an international site of conscience. It's a UNESCO designated site for on a tentative list for World Heritage or site. I believe say by the time we go to One Nation in November when the people in the camp, then we'll see a different thing when they not be see on the site for enhance the site itself. And then there are a lot of other things that we don't add in terms of the infrastructure. So for instance, you go to Takugama, there is an innovation center coming up. They have a walkway, right? So a canopy walkway coming up. So then they add value. Some space then the way they not be waka last year, they're gonna walk there, right? So so we get, I believe that we get an infrastructure. We get the conference center na Lungi. People then go at least see Lungi as well. So a lot of things and they, but what's very critical about this is that Sierra Leone's infrastructure, tourism infrastructure is up in the game. And I believe say once people in the come here, there are people who they come here 3 times a year. Why are they coming? They come in because we get a diversified landscape for tourism, and we position heritage, ecotourism. Sierra Leone don't get enforced World Heritage side when our Golatiwai complex, and the Golatiwai complex now one of the intact rainforests them now this part of the region. So it speaks to a lot of unique and niche part of tourism for Sierra Leone. You know, we want to show that authenticity of the country. So some of we side them even when they're not in that fully developed states, they're still important that some skyscrapers and where you go watch now other countries.
Okay, so let's move over to Fine Face now. We don't know what's the name come on our Fine Face. We don't know viewers the way maybe for the first time not come across this or no. So before we start this segment of the program, one visualizer be play Abi. What's in the thing behind Abi? Why such title?
Yeah, it's just an inspirational song. You know what I mean? They can replace anybody's name.
just waiting there around the song. You understand? I be now one of the song with inside me EP where I just released, and the title the EP Bangba Sugar, we mean bitter and sweet. Now the very first EP where I do ever release throughout my career as Fine Face. Because since I come back to the country 2017, 18, I only done the release singles, and featurings. I get a couple of featurings with the Ambassador Cardinero, For You Sake and Nami Style, when I hit songs them and all of that. So I just decided to say, okay, let's just do an EP this time around, and inside the EP I feature 2 other big superstars, Crack Twist, and then on Laptop, and Empress P on Gumbe. Okay. But for now, I actually dip and promote Abby and Full Monday Love. And then on Full Monday Love, I actually get also other big TikTokers them inside, like Juju Jex, Almond Sal, Admisha, the Chinese man, Shifuli, Queen Dija of STM, Soja Team. And then Flash was Flash when I'm a stylist, so now the 2 songs them done they already promote right now, but Abby is like the song we they up there for now, because I find out where I left the EP, people let me they go out for Abby more. And in music, the song with people them like when I in the headline at the moment, now you they focus on.
So no special thing behind Abby.
Not really. It's just some people can say, some people in they say maybe not because of the admire Bio in Abby, then they relate them to that now, but not really. Abby don't do the song before then. But then I think I get for me to that particular Abby, the Lord do a video. You know what I mean? And just get on the song.
Yeah, congratulations on your news. I think it sparked a lot of controversy. There's this picture online. It was shown at the screen. A lot of people online, they say this like it's artificial intelligence. That it's in an AI picture, not so real. Which you give us, isn't you stand so a position to such critique or such comments online?
Na me real us.
I turn so and so day.
Yeah, na me real us. The only thing is the name Fine Face not did it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, because when I do the host, when we fix them up by then, no, not even Fine Face, the Soja Team. Okay. By then I not been done open Soja Team yet, because I just opened Soja Team or start them in operations around November last year. You understand? So we are like 7-8 months now old. So I don't build that house for about 3-4 years ago. You understand what I mean? But I just decide one day, say, okay, I'll just post my house today. And being a controversial artist, very controversial artist, you understand what I mean? Not to by myself. I think that's just the way my career I don't shape over the years. So anything what I do, they go viral. Okay. More or less, I go say. You know what I mean? So I just post to me also and I see become a internet topic. Everybody, na AI. Someone they say, oh yeah, we know the host. We don't go there. We sabi the host, man. So it was like a topic for the whole week on internet. Maybe just in my corner they laugh because me no say the host not to AI, and I've been working so hard. People that we know me can testify that say. Even before I opened Soja Team Music, when I'm my own company and label, I don't work with Black Leo. You understand what I mean? With Ambassador Cardinero, we don't do tours all around, and so I don't learn a lot. So what I do was, I get my own events. Them what I don't do. I don't do my own shows. Them under the Fine Face brand, successful shows. Them I don't do like 4 successful shows from the days of Papa Clef. I don't do one at Mariam Hotel. I don't do one recently last year na Bintumani Hotel. And me na the kind of person where if I do a show, if I get something like, even if I get $5,000 from that show, I know they take the money, I go eat them. Or I go drink rum. Or form superstar like how others then they do. I they use the money, I invest them into something. Then I use the proceeds and invest them in my building. That's now what I don't do over the years. So for me, it's still music money. Because if I do a show, I don't sell me patrons and me VIPs and all of that. Some people in there, they give money, they don't even carry you show. But you just meet in an office, you sell all your VIP tickets just to support you. So I use all the money then they.
Okay. So
I invest them in my building. And that's what I've been doing. Yeah. Then from the business what I do, I use them and fix my house. Okay. So the problem what I feel say people them get now that
maybe for the past 2-3 years, or maybe I not get that kind number one hit song. So why are for able for bill us through music? That's because people don't know how the business works. You don't need to have a hit song before you make money out of music. They have a lot of artists then we get big hit song, but no disrespect, but they're not even getting for it. Why? Because you don't need, when you get the hit song, you get for know when you're a musician, you don't just need for be a musician, you need for know the business aspect of the music. And at that a lot of artists them lack. I don't know, I know me not to Mr. Know It All, but because I don't did the game for so long, so are they able to strive me way out and know say, okay, this they work, that's where they go. Now that me find out say not only music I they do, like just the music, I get other projects them are involved in. Like now me get the Sing for Education project. Now me that the artists we don't do the biggest school tour ever in the country. I can raise me and no artist not ever do a school tour. We don't go like viral more than me own. I taught 11 schools na Freetown. You know what I mean? Picking them be the faint, this they happen, blah blah blah. You know, I'm just saying that.
Yeah.
And I only try for stop me for the shoulder.
You say you're not a very controversial artist.
Yeah.
You put stuff online, a lot of people comment, you know, it goes viral and all. But a lot of times I don't see, you know, you always they respond to LJ, like comments about maybe say something, but I don't ever see the respond to it. It's like they ignore you.
I don't ever say anything pertaining to LG when a negative. Now the fans them they turn them around.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, me and LG we are cool. And always I don't they get this. People they fail to realize how the music works. For example, I see something they go on media. People even do videos and they send them to me say, because I call myself the moon, and I am the moon. You understand what I mean? So I think because LG come out is saying at the cloud, then me say me at the moon. Some fans them they get vexed for that. Why they vex if I say me at the moon? You understand what I mean? Me at the moon because are they going already for I come back. And me just feel saying I made a shed light na the industry. Because are the trend online effortlessly. I just post us, it go all over. I just wake in the morning, they say me and local woman born picking. I just grab then tiff me video, I just talk them online, it becomes a topic. So I the trend effortlessly, not to me the plan them. So which means I am the moon, I shed light. Okay. If I want for trend now next week, I will just put something back in trend. Even yesterday, I be advertise a car na my Facebook page. Oh, everybody taking on the back. Blah, 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 blah. You understand what I mean? So that shows me that I am somebody. I'm someone to be reckoned with. Because for let you dare somebody else, you do something, everybody they take you know, they go viral, everybody they get your own thing for talk, whether negative or positive. For me, it's a good thing for an artist. And people don't understand the business part of it. You understand? People feel like they do some of those things, like because LJ saying at the cloud, they miss him in at the moon. So a lot of fans them they say they use LJ in whatever. It's not like that. It's the business. That's the business part of it. We jump into what's trending. You understand what I mean?
So you enjoy the status of being popular, you know, known, and as well get some amount of, I would say, beef targets. Do you enjoy that status?
Well, not like I'm enjoying it, but it comes with it. Being a celebrity, it comes with it. Now that make another Mr. when I need to respond to critics.
Okay.
Before when it started, I was like, what them people are, but I don't reach to a time where I don't embalm. I don't care about what somebody say about my craft. I know I'm a very talented musician. I know I'm a very good music producer. The song we just listened to, so I've been a me producer by myself, and couple of other. In fact, majority of the songs I'm EP, I'm the producer. I also the produce for other artists. Them, you understand what I mean? So I just know like me na this one big tycoon na the music on me own right. So it's not like I enjoy the controversies, but also it comes with it. For example, I can always make an example. Shatawali, nobody been sabi na saloon. When he rap, he do something. He talk back at Nigeria because of everything they go on and not they go on fine with the music industry. He became phenomenal everywhere. Everybody begin talk about it. Even say Leone's them, then go begin for check for music. So sometimes you take the bad, the negative, what I go say, the negative responses, you know what I mean, and turn them into positivity. And it'll keep your brand going. For the mere fact people are talking about you every time, people are saying things about you, whether good or bad. Because one thing, even if you are doing the right thing, people still get for talk bad. There will be some bad commenters. There will be some people who go just do video about you and just talk a whole lot of crap about you, which is not true. But if I say now, they respond to everybody when they talk about me. You understand? Or I put on a me, say this is what they think about me. Then I know they go. So I'm focused on the ball. You know what I mean? That's why I call myself the moon.
Eyes on the ball.
Eyes on the ball. That's why I call myself the moon.
We'll move on to Francis again.
Yeah.
So Francis, waiting we for expect, people them for expect from this One Nation Reggae Festival Volume 2.
So a lot that we for expect. So last night when they do the reveal, across 4 locations from Barbecue Box, Fox Bar na Eastern, Kivas Pub na McKinney and Valentino, there was this buzz, the experience, people really be happy, especially for those who be inside the room when the name drops, right? So then they look forward to a very busy and signal show during the festival, right? So I know we always they say this, just go enjoy, now an experience. Some things them the way you know see in spaces them where you they go, where then they talk about festival or events, you they go see different thing for this year One Nation Reggae Festival. So there's a lot of things them we they build. So from national artism, the international collaborations them, a lot they in space. So with people them from fashion, with people them where they do small businesses, a lot get for day na the table. A lot of artists them when they come na would I get for so for them. I remember where Arcane come when the close way Arcane were in a Sierra Leonean tailor na the US where in Papa don't sabi for over 20 years. But because na the first time Arcane they can salon na a Sierra Leonean tailor. Yeah, na so for and so down they itself they show how people and when we come Sizzla Kalonji, big markets, the amount of crafts them from Sierra Leoneans them bought from different people and cultures and where people then wear beads and where people then wearing at their neck performers. And so it shows as well that the One Nation Reggae Festival now the people then own, and if people then own a process like that, the culture need for really represents to the people then. So like last night we go na Eastern. It was the first time as you see na Fox Bar then get the Minister of Tourism and Cultural Affairs grace the space. We they tell you for say the One Nation Reggae Festival now the people then get time and you get for take the culture to the people then.
Okay. So when it comes to the headliners then, would they expect any local staff to be revealed or not just the Jamaican artists then?
No, we don't do we headline now reveal. So for instance, if that was the case last night, there are a lot of artists that move for don't reveal. But we not do that. It was revealed purely for the headliner for the One Nation Reggae Festival. So after that, now you see loads of artists and get for come in, because also let we move away from the discourse of competing. Artists and creatives them not they compete with international. Let people move from that discourse. It's a big thing where and a complex details where a lot of people need to understand at the creative sector. Because for instance, you as a Leonean artist, when them take you for care you go na America for go perform, the people and way did it where you go now which kind level they put you, right? And they put you at the pedestal for say this na artist we don't come to, right?
Yeah.
So this is the same dream when you get when you go out there is the same dream where you for represent for anybody. That's what's creative or democracies also mean for show say creativity not get borders. So let us also move away from that discourse. Creativity not get borders. The borders now waiting you know the sleeper where they always haunt you for say, oh, I want to make something very superb. And that one day when you make something very superb, it no based on the continent. Because if not that, Angelique Kidjo did sing in Beninois. And not forget how many Grammys. How many people they even understand waiting they talk. So
I think
creativity not
the
get borders.
revealing headliners them as for local stars like now for make we know if they also will take someone locally as well for join like where they do the big reveal as the big acts they make people and they ask about that one. So with the crowd last year, wasn't that the plans for venues? Is it the same or not the plan for get a bigger space?
Yeah,
Because, like,
we get a lot to the work on right now. It get for
Okay.
come out to people and a lot. There's a lot of things them being accessed. You have to also look at the ambience for the space where you want for do that kind of event based on the kind of pedigree where the One Nation Reggae Festival gets. You cannot just do it anywhere, even if you get as a place larger as life. But if we not get certain criteria, them not meet certain standards, them for global events, go. So let's say you get a space where means say we na one grade or what you get for enter and exit. You understand?
Yeah.
You get concern for security, right? So that itself is a gap that needs to be closed. So it's a lot of things in the way they assess. But like I always say, the festival itself, not to just the concert. The concert not just one part of which we all they go together for just celebrate what we don't do in the first the 2-3 days. So it's bigger than that. You get VIP events them, you get boat cruises, you get a lot of things that where they happen at the One Nation Reggae Festival. But I understand we make most times when we talk about the festival and the concerts now we do because that's the time where we really they show what we get in a salon, we beautiful old man them and woman them and they show themselves
But I feel like
with the media outlook, the people that enjoy. So they don't begin enjoy now. So by the time we they go into November, when they see that night, the way we want to make the night, the concert itself. Now other thing they get for talk by the time we go into 2027 for the One Nation Reggae
we can
Festival.
get the headliner reveal video we go can play now, then we'll go close with you and move over to Fine Face.
Okay.
We'll go get the video now, the headline reveal video where, then reveal music signal as one of the star acts them for the One Nation Reggae Festival Volume 2.
One time we sit down and pray. One time we sit down and pray. One time we sit down and pray. Sometimes I wonder what if when me say step out, me did a step back? What if me never see? Miss my baby. Hello, baby, can you come over? Yeah, man, bless up everybody. I Busy Signal will be in Freetown, Sierra Leone for the One Nation Reggae Festival. Yeah, man, happening from the 25th to the 30th of November. Yeah, and this one is a spiritual healing. Yeah, man, that journey are different. Busy Signal, One Nation Reggae Festival, Sierra Leone. Yeah, man, November 25th to the 30th. Peace.
Sweet love on the night shift, later on the night shifts. Oh, baby, come hold me tight. I'll treat you right, yeah. On the night shift.
I'm a fan of music signal. Like I be they say, I'm Francis. A lot of young people them they do their music videos then on TikTok because they don't really say like it get for be one of the star actors. So I wanna get for do this time around because the last show local artists they not be able to perform. How una get for manage the time and the number? As now they say a lot of artists in the field form now, and I get for select the one they will get to perform. How una get for do for make sure say everybody get in time for instead perform.
Yeah, no, we will always say sorry for we ask them. A lot of the Sierra Leonean actors will not be able or perform last year. I know the feeling and how them want for show. So you be just get small amounts of people and we perform. But the time is really on check for this one. Because once we get all of the artists them, national artists, and also we get the register of we international artists them, I think then they as well get for be communicated to people, because creativity na discipline also underpin right? You can be creative, you can be talented, but if you're not disciplined, they go far. So those are things that we get for discuss with we artists them as well, both the one that we they come and the one that we they are for no say we they get the time, and some of them time then they say get for be released publicly to everybody, so that people know say this artist at this time now you they perform, you not there, they perform.
Okay.
Yeah, you na 10 minutes you get you stated. Yeah, na 10 minutes you get. If you not did it at that time, you know they perform. They are moving to another act, so nobody know they wait for another person, because how the time and waiting with the deal with at this One Nation Reggae Festival is different, because like I say, you want for really change the mindset of people in this creative business. Now an ecosystem, not to think we any now you they control, right? So if you get your talent safe, now contract them you for can perform. So if you are not there at your contractual time, we are moving. The One Nation Reggae Festival train at that concert, they know they wait to nobody.
Okay, I don't get the point. So with collaboration, how we will get artists them what they do apart from the two-bit launch and the winners them we win, where they get for do something. Una be don't mention say they get for do something with our music, they play around and and also do a salon where we yourself don't get music genre. So when it comes to collaboration, how we go get we artists them for collaborate with them, like for get a song together, like for example within Costco be they do so like on style like that kind that kind vibe they how what's the plans for collaboration with them, because these are big artists, not just come on can our country perform and go about we get them to collaborate to do something with we own we own local people the way they deny.
Yes, I think Cusco we don't do stuff with Danny Bless, right? From Trinidad and Tobago. Then get good song with the blast right now. And also we get collaborations and from last year as One Nation Reggae Festival. I believe say with this release, some man now will begin put in stuff them out there. But I know say the artists like Speedo work with then he get collaboration with Jamaican artists. So there's a lot of things happening with Sierra Leonean artists them. So that's how important for get such a platform. Now you country where they bring global people them around, and then you self can able export yourself. Some of the collaborations them we not know about ourselves. Now later the artists them go call me. Oh, I get artists them will call me. Hey, Francis, we want for collaborate with Sierra Leonean artists them. Like for instance, Block Jones. The artists and they ask, I want to work with that guy based on what he can see, right? Block Jones in Dallas Bantan don't do something on the true beat, right? And then they massive. So all of that there, and they get something as well unreleased. We get for be a kind of like a big carnival vibe for 2026 really come. So all of that in inspiration. Stuntman na McKinney was inspired by the One Nation Reggae Festival. So it released a whole dancehall and reggae, roots reggae album this year.
Oh, wow.
So something I done they get perform at the One Nation Reggae Festival.
Why use the signal?
Busy. So last night people they ask, like una not make we know all of this, but that was the reveal. Right? And I make you good if I let you know, say, whenever you hear about the One Nation Reggae Festival, understand for say now value now we want for bring to the cultural landscape of Sierra Leone, the cultural and tourism landscape na Sierra Leone. For instance, last year when we do the One Nation Reggae Festival, we put resources to for develop a creative village in Salone, right? So then they tell you about you get the corporate social responsibility to you people them, and that's how as well people need to understand waiting then they do around the creative ecosystem, right? We support we brothers and sisters them, so we not see Caesar Kalonji, we not see Danny Bless, we not see Akane as another man coming from Jamaica. Okay. This is your family in an extended space. Shared if only you understand your history, shared root, shared rhythm, pure vibe.
One beat, one sound.
Yes. So these are people that they're not different from you. They're there. They wish for can see you. Like for look and I, now Jamaican. Now enforce them for Canada, the continent, and the motherland, but you don't practice the motherland at Jamaica, also he born. So the One Nation Reggae Festival gave him an opportunity to come to the motherland. You know how spiritual recovery that mean? It's a lot for we involuntarily displaced Africans them around the world. Whenever they hear about the motherland, then touch, not to just hear it, touch.
And see passion by
touch. Then you foot touch the ground.
We'll come back to you. So we'll move over to Fine Face, the moon. You talk a lot just now about investments, cash, and what you do with money you get from profits, your song, business. So I want to ask, curious to ask, what thing are you net worth value in cash and assets?
I'm obviously not thing we're going to disclose because, for example, now if I get a house, I know ever go get that. You know, ever kind of in mind for say, okay, I go just check the worth of my house or my car where they drive. You understand what I mean? Because I feel say we not get that nasa alone. Because I can tell you, say no disrespect, every artist they do them best. You know, I mean all the artists them, but the inflow of cash now in industry very limited. We are really not making the kind of money that we are making. Because if we were, at least if we don't get saloon artists and we at least worth $500,000 or just $1 million. Because we get a whole lot of artists in Nigeria. We just come yesterday, they just get 2-3 hit songs. They have like $3, $4, $5 million. You know what I mean? Worth of assets and all of that. But we save the try now we little corner. But I just feel say there is more we need for do. You understand? So if we say the envy, the jealousy, and the hate can be born, now when you can begin tell people and say, oh, I didn't make this or this or what. Even if it's true, some people will begin think I'm saying a lie. Some people will begin think I say, the industry is not making that kind of money, so how you manage get down there? Maybe you're into something else. Maybe
So if you rate yourself, you say the average, minimal, low, high.
Well, just average because me not somebody they live an average life. I tell God thank you for that. You know what I mean? Since I come back to the country, I try because everybody will know me. We don't they follow me. Even if you know me enemy self, but you go talk say Fine Face is a hard-working artist. Okay. He's hard-working, he put effort in craft. And I not only they do the go na studio sing music, I get a lot of projects and what they do. We're beneficial to society. Like I stress on the Sing for Education project. The other one again where I've been doing, we've been very successful, 21 artists, 21 stand. We have been doing at the National Stadium. You understand? Very successful show. Even though because of the envy, the bad art within the artist, me and the artist them, some of them, so I'll not be able to continue to do the show. It was a show where I just get the idea, say, okay, everybody they talk about Kabaka. By then they do Echo Fest, they bring foreign artists, them come. All the musicians they complain. What about we musicians them? When they go pay techno $50,000, when they bring the video, when they bring this, we know they get them kind of money, then they don't know they give it chicken change $1,000. So I sat down and I said, okay, I think we need to do our own local show, which is 21 artists, 21 stand. My own small money where I get, You understand what I mean? I did it, yes, for profit, but I not just do it for profit. I do it because I be just get the faith. I not be even get enough money for start time.
Okay.
By then, I think it was just 100 million I be started with. I invest time, the show became so successful, and then at the end of the day, Alpha ala come out.
They talk a lot about Badak, not the music.
Yeah, it's too much. And then we couldn't go.
What's your assessment of support, like within on yourself, on the artists, them, producers, them as well?
We know they support each other. Yeah, I'm not be really one for the talk too much on that because I did and promote me EP because they get for twist and turn them. But the honest truth is we are not supporting each other. The envy and the grudge is more than the love.
Okay.
Where I feel say we need for stop because at the end of the day, if we want for become like an industry like Nigeria, Ghana, South Africa, for a merge like them, I feel like we need for come a little closer. You don't need to be my friend as an artist, or maybe you party before we work together, but let's just work together from a distance. Let we just love, we support each other. For example, when they make Ambassador Cardinal the entertainment ambassador, this is the first time they are making, you understand, somebody who is a musician an ambassador of entertainment. I believe it's a win-win for we all. Forget about Cow inhabit, forget about whosoever inhabit. You understand? They make LJ also peace ambassador. It's the first time in history. Forget about who LJ is. If you're not cool with LJ, just work with him. Let's just work together because it's good for the industry.
LJ and Cow, there's always this controversy about who's the best, who's the king. For you, who do you feel are the best between Cardinal and LJ?
No, everybody is the best in their own way. Even myself not the best in my own way.
Oh,
I'm just always caught up in the middle because
Okay.
Namina the number 3 artist with the guy for Chuka Flag. You know what I mean? We get RFM, we get Black Leo, and me don't count with Soja Team. Just we are just 7 months old, so I expect a lot of infight. You know, for let you able for stand, you know, easy because you are between 2 giants.
Okay.
So I already understand that and the way sometimes the fans and people. No, it's not like Cardinal is my brother.
Okay.
LJ is also a brother. We are all colleagues, so I get open mind for everybody. But just that in life, you get for this some side. You understand what I mean? So I'm more closer with Cardinal because in the first place, me and Cardinal will get 2 powerful songs. You know what I mean? We don't take me all around the country with Cardinal. You understand? And it don't also change a whole lot of things about me. We think maybe some few people think about me. Me and LJ actually we supposed to get a song. In fact, LJ first I meet before Cow.
Wow.
Yes, that was back then in I think it was 2019. You understand? We'd be supposed to get a song, but 1, 2 things led to another. We'll not be able to actually do the song together. You know what I mean? Before, fast forward, me and Cow will meet up. You understand what I mean? But, you understand what I mean? Me and Cow, I think, connect more, which is not a bad thing. But then at the end of the day, the thing is, I am still Fine Face, and I'm still doing my thing. And now me EP they out when I the Bangba Sugar EP. You understand what I mean? People can check that out. A day on YouTube.
So with all what you don't do, you get an aim for win a Grammy award or international awards. With all this stuff you got going on, all the EPs they out,
Yeah.
you aim for win a Grammy perhaps or any international award.
Why not? Every artist they wish for win that. And then me don't even get a little closer to that. If you know about Queenak has been based in America.
Okay, I also ask about Queenak. What's your relationship with Queenak?
Not me body, just the body. Like we're very close. You understand what I mean? We are very close. Queenak been there in America, and then me and do a song. We been present for the Grammy nominations. We accept we for Grammy awards and at the consideration area, you understand, which is a good thing for Sierra Leone because it's the first time for ever happy for Sierra Leone. So which means my name Fine Face is already in that Grammy box. They already know, say there is a musician existing by the name of Fine Face. There's a musician where they exist with the salon with name Queenak, which is a good thing for me. So the day something God just give me that click. You know what I mean? You understand that kind of song or that kind whatever. And to be honest with you, we are working on that. My manager they tell me a few weeks ago we try for sign some international deals, some international contract with some. I think the people are from actually Nigeria, but they are based in South Africa.
Okay.
You understand? So some salon people have for accept something great from Fine Face, but I'm not going to explain them now.
Okay.
You know, so we'll get a lot of.
You go on for perform at the One Nation Reggae Festival.
Yes, why not? In fact, last year they've been called me up. I've been part of the lineup.
Okay.
But I think last year they've been get 1 or 2 issues and we make no salon artist not perform.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I don't know how the arrangement be go like, but we've been did it. You know what I mean? Then call way up. Ambassador Cardinal, Bindidi, and other people. We did at the shoot till like 4 a.m., but we not be able to perform, And then by then, I just with the try for form Soja team. Myself take in Queen Dija with me now. We're not the only female artist within a Soja team.
Okay.
We've been there at the festival, of course.
Speaking of Soja team, what's next for Soja team?
After me EP, this EP where I do the promoter for the next 3 months, then we did do a compilation for Soja team. We will be the very, very first compilation. Because I always believe for give back. I not did it, I not succeed it, I for succeed. But at least with the little fame where I get and the little where I do with my music, I just feel say every time people in the camera, them like they call me, young artists, them, hey, Fine Face help me, hey, Fine Face look me song, this like if I open my Facebook now, thousands of messages, TikTok. So I just decided to say, okay, I'll open my own team. And that was inspired by Cardinal.
Okay.
Cardinal just say, you know what, Fine Face, you are a big don also in this music. Get your own them, get your own team, do your EP, start something going.
Bamba Sugar, right?
Yeah, Bamba Sugar. Bitter and sweet.
How possible able to forget the EP? How can someone access it? Who's it stream there?
It day on TikTok, it day on AudioMark, it day on YouTube. You understand? As you click there, you could just see this the moon when you Fine Face. You understand that they in a green wear like this. You know, see green na the color where they represent. You understand what I mean?
Why green?
Yeah, because it's a desert color. Even though some people don't begin relate them to politics, but it's just a desert color, because what make I even call myself Soja, you know what I mean? Because waiting Soja man they go through, waiting Soja man they stand for. You know what I mean? Soja man no they take nonsense. You know what I mean? Then just focus on the ball. You put Soja man now, say let snap now, let just hold that gun and just the one place so.
So green not related to anything political?
Not really. Not really. It's just a color where I choose because it get to do with the soldiers and all of that. So I just believe this kind Soja man. You understand what I mean? And that don't keep me going at the industry, even though I don't get a whole lot of ups and downs. But that's also part of the game. You know what I mean? The only thing we are happy about, I'm making progress. You understand what I mean? Because a whole lot of artists them right now we go wish for let them get an EP out with it. At least I get a song with the trend up right now with all the TikTokers and they use and all of that. So I'm happy for that. And then we're taking it to another level. And also now people in the say I'm the most dressed artist.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean you see me swag where I carry it. You know what I mean? You can't take that from me.
Pieces Malika, eh?
No, when it comes to pieces, number one right now. I want to see let them name one artist with the dress rich Fine Face.
Oh wow.
No, let them just name that artist with the dress rich me. I be dressed like the dress.
Oh, wow.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
I know say the bloggers and get for take this part, but let them take them. It's news. But that's just the truth. No artist no they will go compare to me.
So you tough, eh?
No, I tough like boil. I tough like boil, you know what I mean? So no artist no day we go compare himself to me when it comes to dressing.
The game,
not that I be they do before. When I say dressing, even where I do overseas is dressing. I've been just relax. Yeah, I've been just relax a bit. You know what I mean? I be the watch man there, I didn't make corner, the observe man them where they say this artist did dress and they dress. Now I say okay, they can't be warm them back.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean? And me I know the repeat. Watch all the talk shows they what they do. Anyone what beats, they say I'm for me again. You know what I mean? So this is a challenge to them. Now a challenge out there. Let them show me one artist where they dress reach me.
Fifth degree.
I do the pimp, the moon. You know what I mean?
Fifth degree, eh?
Oh yeah. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, so we get with tradition always when we get celebrities like a kind, artists them, we get them for
the shape money. Happy.
Shape money.
Like this morning this morning.
It's like a tradition here with the bell,
okay.
symbol. We go like for make you ring them, say something about Troop Media,
okay.
Small a cappella, and also a short message to young people.
Okay, I must have for ring the bell.
Maybe three.
So this I ring them for the One Nation festival where they come out. Everybody go support because me and I lover of reggae music.
Okay.
This one I ring them for Truth Media. You guys are doing well. I love everything that you guys are doing. And this one for me Fine Face. You know what I mean? The Moon. Yeah. You know what I mean? The most dressed Sierra Leone artist of all times. You know what I mean? Quote the most dressed Sierra Leone artist as I be pieces. I know the joke when it comes to pieces. Wow. You understand what I mean? So I think I don't I don't do the
message to young people and me fans them.
Okay, my message to young people, you know what I mean, just believe in yourself and in what you do, you know what I mean, no make anybody look low upon you. Just get your own swag, get your own game plan, because everybody get your way how God be lamb, everybody get your own time, everybody get your way how they do things. You know what I mean? So just keep focusing in any field where you find yourself, whether it be music, whether it be football, whether it be a book you learn, anything. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, now we focus on the ball, you're able to get there. You know, so definitely me EP they out now. Salomon can call them album, because whole lot of people when you say EP they don't even know that I look fine now. It means extended play, which means like short album. So inside me EP I just get 7 songs. You know what I mean? And Abby is the trending song right now in Full Man the Love. Check it out and then you thank me later. You understand what I mean? Yeah, so
thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
So now to fine face and so you Francis Momo for that time when I don't take care, you know, forget this lengthy conversation we don't get. I wish you all the best to the One Nation Reggae Festival and hope like it's gonna be great. Just like last year, it was, you know, a lot of people enjoy it, and I hope say this time it will be pro max and so you say Papa and Pieces and Pieces Maleka.
Yeah, Pieces Maleka. And before I go do this advert for me boy, the person where they style me, then call them Flash was Flash.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Any side where they go, anything where they beats, you know what I mean? I need to do everything for me. And with your way, so not to imported now, homemade.
Okay.
Handmade.
Okay.
You understand? So let's salon people them know
Yeah,
that say
yeah,
we get a lot of talent in the salon.
Sure,
You understand what I mean? So
creatives
watch
in
out for
the
Flash was Flash. It's my homeboy. It's your homeboy fine face, you know.
Okay. Plenty. Thank you, Tona. To all the one that we don't take. Then time them, you know, from this morning. They watch Truth Media, the Groovy Friday. We get short updates. We are going to call for now. We get from the Sierra Leone Bar Association. Lawyers have been prevented from accessing the Bintumani Conference Center, where they are to hold their annual general meeting, the AGM. Both camps are trading accusations as to which party orchestrated the blockade. The association's PRO, Alfred Commander, says they were informed that that was done from orders from above. Then after we don't get them video, then therefore, you know, that update day from the Sierra Leone Bar Association waiting the happening have been to money right now with the AGM we're supposed for all today. We go move to Parliament as they join UNA, you know. We've been there on Tuesday and they adjourn the proceedings to this Friday. After we don't get done, they prepare say we also get for can join UNA and go live na Parliament to say we all return to for no first past the post PR system and all other clauses them where they want for amend na the constitutional amendment bill. My name na Nafisatu Olainka, Dean, co-host of the Took Morning Devotion. On behalf of my co-host Amadou Lamranaba, for say have a nice and lovely weekend. Stay safe, enjoy responsibly. We go come back to you the next week. Monday you go see we again 6:30 in the morning. Bye-bye.
Because we have respect today, and we have been informed that there is an order from above that you should not access the hall. It's good for the goose. If you want Martina at all costs, if this is what you want, Mr. Government, I am not if you want her at all costs, then do it. If you want her at all costs, then do it. No. This is from Zuma. We are here. Prevented from entering, and this is completely wrong. This is completely wrong. We have organized this event and we want to have access. We want access. We want access. That's all we are saying. We want access. Government wants to interfere into this process again like they do in every other process. This is completely wrong. This is completely wrong. This is completely wrong. Reasons or some circumstances beyond our control, we regret to announce to you that this conference, your AGM, will not hold today. So I'm here to please kindly ask all of us to go back home. Informed accordingly.
Unfortunately, I will not tell you the reason, other than the fact that for security reasons. Who did you write for? Who did you write for clearance? Who did you write for clearance? Well, that's your answer. For security reasons, I regret to inform you that you are doing it. Thank you so very much. We'll kindly ask you to go back home and inform that you want to stay around. We'll stay around. This is disappointing. I really want to know why so they keep up here. I don't know if they're going
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM. We empower the nation.